the shit for this? This one? Moblin. Okay. Yo, probably, what's up? Is this working? Did we get a real tire or are we still on the donut? I'm on the real tire. I got it replaced the day after. So we're good. We're good on that. Does this work? Scenes. Screen, picture in picture. Screen capture. Right, that should work, right? Everything on your screen. Start broadcast. There we go. Oh, nice. It works. Okay. Cool. And then... Oh, crap. I didn't download it? Oh, shit. Damn it! I didn't download it! Okay, hold on. I didn't download it. 1 second. I was gonna download it and then I forgot. 1 second. Play now. Here we go. Continue with Twitch. Alright, and then I have to log in. John SF. Then I need the code, which is okay. And this one, play and earn. It's all game. Alright, get this. I should have done this before the stream. I'm sorry. I apologize. What time is it now? It's almost 5. Okay, it's gonna take... Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. 2 hours. Let me change the music. I want to change this music. All right. Chat. Are we looking good? 5 bit rate. Okay. I think we're looking good. Let's see if this will work. Boom. I kind of want to make that a little bit bigger. Let's see, streams. Oh no, scenes. And this one, and I'm gonna make this slightly bigger, and we're gonna move this over as well, like that, and I'm gonna bring it down. Hopefully that's okay. Okay. That looks good, right? Is that underneath that, like, that little, like, bug on the corner? That little logo thing? The overlay that I have on the corner? Looks good. Are my layouts fine? Oh crap. Cancel. Oh crap, is it showing this? Is it showing this? Oh wait, okay, no, it's not showing it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Try that again. Okay, there we go. That's not over that little thing on the bottom right? I guess I can move it down a little bit more. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit more. This one, and then... There we go, that looks better. Cause that little thing on the bottom right is like an overlay, I think. So it has an opacity. It might go over it a little bit, but I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, that looks fine, I suppose. Not bad. Okay, what's up, Shy Tai and probably and everyone else? Okay, let me swap to Star Trek. Boom. Would you like to send? Don't allow. Yeah. Welcome back, Quiet Seal. Hell yeah. Okay, and then does this work? This is a little slow. Close all this other apps. Alright, we figured it out. We figured out how to do IRL screen capture for a game. Cool. The stream that I wanted to do like a couple days ago when I hit that island and then it fucked up my entire plan. So now we can get this thing to work. But now I have to figure out how to get text-to-speech up. Let me figure that out real quick. Let's skip this. Skip that. Okay. Proceed. I want to get text-to-speech going on. And then once this is live, then we're ready to go. We're ready to get busy. Ask app not to track. Alright. Okay. Looks good. Cool. I need to log in one more time. Okay. I do not recommend doing this, chat. Do not drive and play a game at the same time. I'm not going to be really playing this game. It's just going to be on in the background and I'm going to let it auto. I think I can let this auto. I don't know if this has auto, but let's walk through the tutorial on how to play this really quick. And then we're gonna, once this goes, then we can just auto this. I think we can auto this, right? Success. Okay, cool. Alright, can I get text-to-speech going? Text-to-speech. Boom. Okay. Continue. Nice. Yeah. Can you guys read this? Yo, ninth child, what's up? Sang. What the heck? Did I get a raid? Daily Dasher? What's up, Daily Dasher? Hey, how do you play this game? What's up? Brian, how's it going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Welcome everyone from Daily Dasher stream. Let me make sure that text-to-speech is on. My name is John. I'm out here in Los Angeles, California. We're gonna go on a 2-hour drive to Redlands. Test.
John F says test.
Perfect.
Vernacular says lol, speak of the devil.
What's up, guys? Welcome. I hope you guys are doing well.
Vernacular says it's the baby mama.
Baby mama? What do you mean, baby mama? How's it going, everyone? Are you guys,
Chilled says Daladash's baby mama.
What? You guys are having fun out there in wherever he is? Where's Brian now?
Crack ___ says 2-hour romantic drive with John.
But with Instacart, you really don't ever have.
Okay, is this thing going well? Let me just get past all this stuff. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. Let me explain what's going on. Distress call. Okay, yeah. How do you play this game? Is this a game that I could auto? I'd like to auto this. So, my name's John. Welcome to the stream. We're out here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. I have a 2-hour drive to Riverside, and I'm gonna participate in a Tekken tournament. However, I thought this would make for a good chance to
Slimother says right now Brian is eating a 100% anus beef burger with truffle butter and fries.
God damn, he's doing that off stream? Damn. So we are doing a 2-hour drive to Riverside. However, in a couple weeks, I am going to go on a trip to Japan, and I would like, you know, this trip to Japan is going to cost a lot of money, and then so I'm trying to find ways to raise money, and I decided to take up a couple things that I don't typically do. I picked up 2 mobile game sponsorships. One of them is the one that we're doing today, which is this game called Star Trek Fleet Command. And you can download the game via the link, or you can do !, and the game is downloadable. And if you would like to support me for free without donating or subs or anything like that, you can download this game and play it to level 2, or I think it's level 2. You can play it for a little bit, and you can support my stream. So since we have a 2-hour drive, I'm just gonna have this on passively on the bottom screen, and I'm just kind of like, you know, tapping it a little bit, and you can kind of see how this game plays. I kind of wish I did the Star Trek one first, and I did the Marvel one second, because I didn't realize that I thought you could just kind of like auto this in the background. But yeah, I'm gonna play this for like this 2-hour drive. Anyways, please check out Star Trek Fleet Command. Whoa, what the heck? Everyone's driving crazy. By the way, I don't recommend you play a game and drive at the same time. Please be safe while driving. Okay? So yeah.
Ninthchild says be safe, John also.
Yeah, don't be like me and drive into like an island like I did a few days ago, and then I had to repair my tire. That cost me $100. How's my tire doing? Why does everyone keep asking me about my tire? How's it doing? Okay, the I think that you guys want to know what the update is on my tire, but everyone...
Says download Star Trek Fleet Command using my link and reach the goals to support the stream. Use code section...
No, don't say that. Hold on, don't say... Can you not, like, can you ignore text-to-speech from stream elements?
Ninthchild says, how is John doing?
Yeah, why is everyone asking about how the tire is doing? But elements elements. Okay, add. Okay, we're good. But no one wants to ask how I'm doing. Okay, so I got a new tire. That's it. There's no asking about how the tire is doing. I just got a new tire. What do you want me to do? You want, like, call them up? Hey, tire, how you doing? I know you got a hole in you. You doing okay? Did the hole heal? You know, I went to the tire shop and I just got a new tire, and now I have a new one.
From upstairs says butt cheeks.
You know, that's it. I just got a new tire. That's it. Why is there so many things I gotta click on this game? Is there like a easy mode? I just want to get this thing going. Anyways, hey Vivi, I figured out how to do it. By the way, I figured out how to do like the stream screen share or whatever, the screen cap.
Ninthchild says asking the tire also means how did everything go? Do we have to help with more money?
I mean, I don't want you guys to like, hey John needs money to like.
Says how.
What?
Emp_IFC_Calnato
Never
says
mind. Forget it. Forget it. It's too difficult to like have a conversation through the chat.
Avalokite Svarabot Hisidverse says hi.
Hi. How's it going? Anyways, everyone coming in from Daily Dasher stream, welcome to my stream. I hope his stream was good. Basically, my stream is just gonna be a chill driving stream for about 2 hours.
He says him supporting to get rid of the stash now.
Oh yeah, by the way, the sponsorship from the Marvel one, I want to thank everyone for participating in that one because we reached the goal, and I'm really happy about that, and I'm really glad that, you know, everyone who downloaded and did the game for a couple levels.
Heidi's says hi, I came from Daily Dash's stream, who are you?
What's up, Heidi's? My name's John. Thank you guys very much for supporting.
Child says ADHD peaking.
I'm gonna turn off the text-to-speech soon. I'm gonna turn off the text-to-speech soon. Anyways, let me tell you guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream through the Marvel Strike Force. I appreciate it. I reached the goal, so thank you so much. I would like to ask you if anyone would like to support my stream with Star Trek Fleet Command. I have to remember the name. Star Trek Fleet Command. This game is going on too, so if you guys would like, we can play this one too. And I honestly, I just got it. I don't really know what this game is about. We're experiencing it together, kind of. I'm trying to do this passively. I feel like this guy is really Data. He's kind of trying to get me to go through this, like, all through the tutorial and whatnot.
Ninthchild says Star Trek Fleet.
What is this guy doing? Are you guys any Star Trek fans?
Says, Star. Golaki says it's very point clicky.
It's very point clicky. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this was like Marvel Strike Force, where there's a button that's just like auto, and then it just autos, and then it just goes by itself. But I didn't realize how in depth this game is. But we'll keep it going for a little bit. Anyways, I bought a new matcha green tea from this place called ROK. It's a new spot in Koreatown.
Ninja
I did
says
it on my
Yo,
run.
Star Trek is childhood for sure. Popinski0116 says, hey John, isn't this too since you're driving? Piety says, I like when Data said, may the force be with you. Says, yes, I prefer original series, but TNG is good too.
Okay, let me explain to you what TOS actually is. So TOS, the real thing about TOS, I had to kind of really like understand this too, and I'll tell you guys that I understand this because I am a professional IRL streamer, and so I know the TOS from the back of my hand for the most part. Some people might know it better than me, but as a certified TOS lawyer, you know, certified Twitch lawyer,
says Voyager.
I'll tell you the TOS when it comes to doing this is that basically what is TOS when it comes to IRL streaming is stuff that can be deemed illegal or dangerous, right? So you basically just can't stream stuff that you can get in trouble for, right? So what is the law when it comes to using a device when you're driving? Obviously you cannot be using a device while distracted, right? So it really becomes to the point where you have to understand like what is indeed distracted driving. And if you look at the actual explicit writing in the California law about driving, that if you have your device set up in a way where it is not in a distracting area, like you have to look away or something like that, where it's mounted somewhere, in this case I have it mounted here, and you do one button operation to do this, like if you're gonna operate an application such as like a Maps or like Google, if you're let's say you're a DoorDash driver too, you have to press the button every once in a while, or you have to like find the location to something like that. For the most part, if you can, you should pull over to operate a device. But if you can do one button operation, which is what I'm doing right here, one button operation, and if you can do it in a safe manner, technically it's not illegal to do it like this. But if you can be deemed that you're doing like distracted driving, then that is TOS, and that is also illegal. So if you see the way that I'm operating this, I'm going like 4 miles per hour, and then sometimes it'll stop. I could take a look at this, press a one button operation, like choose a target, and I could point at that, press that button, and then boom. And then so very safely operating Star Trek Fleet Command, and we're shooting down, I almost said the Millennium Falcon. What is this thing called? The Enterprise, right? Am I shooting the Enterprise? Is this the Enterprise?
Raging Cherry says, bro, you're gonna get banned, lol.
No, I'm telling you. I understand the IRL 2S. I understand IRL 2S. I'm within legal operation of this. One button, like if you look at the driving laws, as long as you're not distracted, you can just pop in, press it.
Millennium Falcon yet.
Yeah, Millennium Falcon. And if you can operate it without looking, even better. You know? Even better. Operating without
Raging
looking.
Cherry says you can run a red light and just get a day though. Postal_P-Boy says I didn't see nothing, fam.
So yeah, anyways, this is just hanging out in the background as we drive 2 hours to, what's that place called? Redlands. No, not Redlands. Riverside. What's up, Cherry? How's it going, dude? I hope all is well. I hope all is well where you're at. There's a lot of stuff that it's like telling you what to do. It's really holding my hand through this process. You know, these mobile games, they really need to like hurry up with the stuff that, you know, I want to get into action. I want to start playing. The tutorial is like 10 minutes long. You gotta press all these buttons and stuff. What is all this?
Says, Leo, bro, you are playing a game while driving.
I'm not playing a game. I'm just pressing the button.
Cherry says, I'm glad I don't work at Twitch anymore, RN.
I'm just like pressing it without looking. I'm just pressing it without looking.
Popinski0116 says they should make these games CarPlay accessible.
Maybe they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that. Anyways, we have like 2 hours of traffic, so we should be fine. I'm going 3 miles an hour right now. I'll just like peek over at
says,
it.
did you watch the video I sent you to set it up the screen mirror, or did you find another way?
Yeah, so okay, Vivi, when you were telling me how to do it last time, you were telling me the wrong information. I had to do it from the recording thing. You like circled the wrong thing, and it's not that one. You have to press a different button.
Cherry says, did you see Firefest 2 got cancelled?
Did it really? Okay, I was surprised that the first Firefest was announced, to be honest. And then, or not the first one, the comeback. I heard about the Firefest 2 comeback, and I was like, what? But, so the second one got canceled too? Damn. Why? Why did they even think that they could bring it back? Oh my god, that's too much shit.
Browntown Sound says sup, John, tire fixed.
What's up, Browntown Sound? Yeah, the tire's fixed. We're looking good. We have a 2-hour drive.
Raging Cherry says lol.
2-hour drive. Hey Cherry, are you in Thailand? Are you going?
He says need to change title and add tire has been fixed. Raging Cherry says yay, no idea, but not surprising.
Are you in Thailand, dude? Are you going to Songkran? Are you going to Songkran? I want to go to Songkran. Well, this game has like
Raging
too
Cherry
much
says
stuff.
Taipei now, Bangkok next Thursday.
Next Thursday? Then you're like missing out on
Raging
Songkran
Cherry
then,
says
right?
I just missed it.
Why did you just miss it? What? Why? You just missed it, dude.
Golaki says wasn't it last week?
Yeah, it was last week. It was like this week,
Crest
actually.
2P says I might have missed it. How's the tire?
The tire... Everyone... Why does everyone ask me how the tire is? Because, like, okay, I know you guys are trying to ask. If you guys don't know, for those of you who weren't here, last time I tried to do this very same stream, I was distracted driving.
Cherry says work trip, haha.
I was distracted driving, and I ended up driving into an island, and I ended up getting a flat tire.
Golaki says told you.
So, that was my fault. I was frustrated. I was flustered with all the things that was going on, right? So now I got everything taken care of. Everything's looking good now. No distracted driving. No weird stuff going on. I hope everything's working. So I also changed the tire. So the way that you guys word it, when you word it, how's the tire? It sounds like you're asking me if I know how that tire is doing. Like, is the tire sick? I just got rid of the tire and I got a new tire.
Roundtown Sound
Yeah.
says so you're, wait for it, tired of that question.
It's not that I'm tired of the question, it's just you guys are wording the question weird.
It says ready for the next Tekken tournament now for sure.
Yeah, you guys are wording the question wrong. You have to ask the question.
Suey Heidi says tire lives matter.
You have to ask the question like what's up with the like? Is there an update with your tire, or do you have a new tire? You know, you can't ask me how's the tire.
Chris 2P says it is short way of asking without having to write an essay.
You know, if you're asking me how the tire is, I don't know how the tire is. You want me to go call him up?
Has feeling too.
Yeah. You want me to go call up the tire? Let me call him up. Hey tire, how you doing? You still good?
Like he says
Yeah.
this.
I don't know how the tire's doing. How's the tire? What do you mean, how's the tire? I don't know. You know? Yo! Tire inspector. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, hey, can someone tell me what I'm supposed to do in this game?
Popinsky 0116 says, hey, how's the new tire doing? Chris 2P
I'll ask him when I, get out of the car.
Asking the same way.
Let me, when we stop, I'll go ask the tire. You can ask him the tire yourself. Hey tire,
Jill says,
how is it?
John never talked with his plushies. Golaki says, gotta level up. Golaki says, and then make a plan.
I have to level up and then make a clan. All right, can you tell me?
Golaki says, you're just doing the intro walkthrough that you can't skip.
There's too many things on the screen. Can you tell me, like, what am I supposed to press? Do I press go? Okay, we're pressing go. Alright, I went. Now what? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe I don't press go.
Golaki says, gotta complete missions, get resources to upgrade home base, get new ships, and attack enemies.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, based off of what you see on the screen, what do I press and where is it on the screen? So that I can play this game blind.
Golaki says the exclamation mark are the missions.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Exclamation mark. Okay. Now what? Do I press recall? All right. Hey, can you guys all right, this will make this more fun. Can you guys tell me, like, let's pretend I'm blind.
Golaki says hit recall.
Let's pretend I'm blind, and you tell me how to play.
Says to make ship go back to base. Golaki says yeah.
Okay, you guys are gonna play this game for me, like what is it called? Like Twitch plays Pokemon, you know? It's gonna be Twitch plays Star Trek, Fleet
Golaki
Space
says
Commander.
That's basically the gist for those missions where you have to return back to home base. It'll have a recall button.
Did I miss the turn? I think I missed the turn. Ah, crap. I missed the turn. Alright, no big deal. Now we're in traffic. Pretty big traffic.
Golaki says Twitch plays Pokemon XD. You see how bad that was.
Yeah. Alright, tell me what I have to do next. And then we'll just, like, kind of do this.
Golaki says, but that's actually not
in order to play this game safely on the road, just tell me what I have to press and where I have to press it. And then that's how we'll do this. Anyways, how's your guys' day? So we're heading over to Riverside to participate in a Tekken tournament. Oh, that reminds me, I should sign up for the Tekken tournament. I didn't actually sign up for it yet. We should be arriving maybe like an hour before the tournament starts. So I actually haven't really eaten anything yet besides protein bar and like this green tea latte that I bought. This is a double green tea. It's pretty good. New place in Koreatown. And I have about an hour and 40 minutes in traffic. So here we go. Do I press hold dick? Oh, what is all this? Boom. Requirements not made. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Nice.
M_IFC_Kalmato says, can you just play online?
Star Trek? Can I play online? I don't know. You're asking me? How do I play online? Dude, the tutorial is so long. The tutorial is super long, dude. Okay.
Golaki says, so every time you complete mission, you click the green check mark to collect the rewards and then more missions show up.
Green check mark? Where's the green check mark? Hey, what type of game is this? Is this like, it's kind of like Sims? Sort of? Is this like a...
Golaki says you already did it.
Space simulator? You live in space? POV, you are on the Starship Enterprise? And your boyfriend is a Klingon? Hey, did you guys watch Star Trek?
Not real-time strat.
It's not a real-time strat. Did you guys watch Star Trek, dude? Should I get a Star Trek emote? I used to watch, my mom used to really like watching, I think it was Deep Space Voyager. Was it Deep Space Voyager? It was either Voyager or...
Browntown Sound says, I bet the tire would know how to play.
Should I call it the tire? Was it Voyager? It wasn't. Wait, which one was the one with what's that guy's name? The Captain's Log. We are in space. That guy? What's that guy's name? Not that guy. So, what was his name? And then there was...
Golaki says Picard.
Not Picard.
Golaki says Picard.
Is that Picard? Isn't Picard the bald guy? Picard is the bald guy who's yeah, William Shatner. That one, William Shatner. Picard is the guy who plays Xavier. What's that guy's name? Which one is that one? That one is Space Nine. I watched Deep Space Nine.
Browntown Sound says Kirk.
Yeah, Kirk.
Heidi says Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk. Yeah. My mom didn't watch that one. Which one was the Deep Space Nine one? The one that used to be on like the CW. That's the one that my mom used to watch.
Golaki says John Luke Peckett.
Deep Space Nine. Space, the final frontier. don't know. I didn't really. I mean, I thought like some of the story was kind of unique because it was sci-fi, but at the same time, if you really think about it, Star Trek was basically like a nerdy sci-fi version of a daytime drama. You know, at first, the first one, the one with Kirk, I forgot which one that one. That one was Deep Space, right? No, that one is Voyager, right? First one is Voyager, and then there was the Enterprise one, and the first one was like very sci-fi, but then when the newer one with like Data, and I think this one's based off of the one with Data, right? Where he had that like those cool glasses, and then there was the guy with like the white skin, and then what was the other one? This one. That one was more like a drama.
Says this one crosses generations. Golaki says Geordie.
Yeah,
Golaki
Geordie.
says from reading Rainbow.
From Reading Rainbow, yeah. I remember that guy. From Reading Rainbow.
225 says the one your mum watched is just Star Trek. Catherine
It's
Brandon
just
says
Star Trek?
Happy Friday, John.
What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Brandon. Let me restart this app. It's not Friday tomorrow. Hey, do you guys get off tomorrow? Happy right? Easter weekend. Could not reconnect to Twitch. Retrying. Uh-oh. Why is that?
Golaki says we back.
I think we're in an area where the connection is not very good. So we could be effing a little bit. Streams picks up. Yeah. We're like passing by Rosemead area. So this area, the connection is not good, but it should pop back up in a little bit. We have like stop go traffic. I'm going 0 miles per hour right now. We're gonna attack the ship. Get out of space. We're the space police. Get attacked. Boom. Sorry, the bitrate rate's pretty low over here. Apologies. Boom. Did we kill them or did we get killed? I think we killed them.
Light soy sauce says it can get slightly infuriating when my base gets raped. Light soy sauce says I quit that game. Ninchilk says
Really?
just showered and might missed it. Did you say which level you want us to reach?
I don't know the level. I think it's level 2 though. Is there levels in this game? I forgot. I didn't actually really read the prompt that much. So my base could get attacked? Is that what you guys are saying?
Golaki says if you get knocked out, you can go back to base to repair ship. Anything under 4 minutes gets free speed ups. Golaki says there is.
Oh, so that I'm in battle. Did I win? I don't know if I won. Did I win or did I not win?
Golaki says when you get to a certain high level.
There's high level Star Trek Fleet Command. High level Star Trek? Is there competitive Star Trek?
Golaki
Oh,
says
this
there's
guy.
PvP later on.
Oh, seriously? Oh, damn. Who's finna have a Star Trek tournament? You know? Star Trek tournaments. Who's high tier in this game?
Golaki says there's a lot of PPL that play this religiously.
Really? Holy crap. Damn. So my shit's damaged. I have to wait 2 minutes to repair. Okay. Oh, it takes 2 minutes to repair. Oh, we're repairing. Okay, sounds good. Alright, we're waiting right now for it to get repaired. Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like. Nice. Cool. Alright. Hey, someone remind me when my shift's done. Okay. I don't like wait.
I saw game devs pop into people's game mechanics before.
Uh-oh. Are the devs gonna see me are the devs gonna see me driving and playing this game at the same time? Safely. Hopefully the stream is going okay. Not only really slow, but what the heck? Lost connection. Chad, am I live? Can you guys see me? I think I lost connection. Are we good? Am I back?
Golaki says yay. Midchill says WB.
Sorry about that.
Golaki says just pixelated a bit back there.
Okay, yeah, I guess we just passed by like a dead zone. I still haven't found my Wi-Fi modem, so I think I might get a new one. just because I might have lost it somehow. So I'm gonna see if I can get a new one. Hopefully it's not like too expensive. You know. How do I go back to fighting people? Let's go fight again.
Golaki says gotta start putting tile trackers on them.
I don't know what happened. Okay, I misplaced it because so you guys might have remembered the next day. The next day, the reason why I got that the day I lost it was that day that I got that Starlink, and that weekend I had a gig and I was gonna bring it, but I forgot, and I might have like left it at home somewhere, but I don't know where it is because I don't remember bringing it out, so it's kind of like it's gone. Damn, this stop-go traffic. Alright, we have about an hour and 20 minutes left. Hour 20. Again, so we're heading over 2-hour drive to Riverside, which is pretty far. It's 2 hours away from LA. In traffic, maybe an hour or so. We're going to a tournament. I don't know. What do you guys think that's good out of it? I don't know what to get. Rosemead. Maybe I should have went into the fast lane. Maybe we'll cross over into the fast lane. Make this a little bit faster. Alright, let's pop into the fast lane. There's too much traffic. Do you guys know what's out there in Riverside? I'll try to find somewhere good to eat. Let's bypass all this traffic. This traffic is too crazy. Look at all these cars, dude. Damn. And then the connection out here is not good either.
Mitchell says, have I been to Riverside?
No, you haven't. No. Riverside's too far. There's like nothing in Riverside really. But I don't know why all the Tekken tournaments are not in the central part of LA. They're all like an hour, at least an hour away from central LA. I don't know why they do that.
Light Soy Sauce says the PvP is relentless.
Light soy sauce, do you I know you put the same, do you like games like this? I don't even know what I'm doing. Disable the bounty hunter's ship. Yeah, let's do it. Attack that. Did I kill it? Nice. Cool.
on that.
You spent money? Free to play only, man. Free to play only. I think I just attacked the ship. I'm in a fight right now. Hey, can you guys explain to me, like, I don't even really know what Star Trek is, to be honest. Is like, I just remember the characters. I didn't really watch it all that much. But is Star Trek just kind of like the people who are on the Star Trek? Are they like star police? Are they like space police? And they wanna like fight pirates? I'm guessing. Alien pirates? Is that what's going on? I don't remember like the overall story of Star Trek.
Goliki says to boldly go where no one has ever gone before, my guy.
You know, I did watch that new Star Trek movie that came out like a few years ago, where it was kind of like a remake and everyone was really handsome. They had that guy who was like young Spock. Do you remember that guy? What happened to that guy? And then there was the white guy who was like Captain Kirk. He was young Captain Kirk and he was skinny. You know what I mean? Do you remember that movie?
Grog 225 says Earthlings exploring space in the future. Goliki says with Chris Pine as
Yeah, with Chris Pine.
Goliki says that guy from Heroes.
Yeah. Hey, who is that guy?
He says basically it's space soap opera.
Yeah, space soap opera. Yeah, telenovela.
Goliki says there's like a couple of movies.
I'm talking about the new one. Was there like a multiple movies from that sequence where they were like redone? Remake.
Goliki said they had Harold from Harold and Kumar.
Oh, true. Harold from Harold and Kumar.
Goliki says yay.
I think I only watched the first one.
Says yay.
Yay. Sorry about the bitrate. The bitrate's acting up. Yay. I remember. Is there like a Star Trek cinematic universe where they like go through the multiverse and shit, and like all the different Star Trek people meet each other and then they fight, you know? It's like Captain Kirk versus Picard versus that other guy with the goatee. Who was the other guy with the goatee? That guy sucked, right? Wasn't that like the most?
Night maybe. See, Light Swiss Sauce says lower decks are so good.
Oh, the cops just came by. What am I supposed to do now? Exclamation mark?
Postal_P noise says number 2.
Is it number 2? Hey, which one was the Star Trek with the guy with the goatee? That Star Trek was like the least popular one, right? I think that one's Deep Space Nine, right?
Goliki says check exclamation mark for new missions.
Copy that. Mission complete. You guys might see like a desync between the game and like the camera. I believe the game should be faster than the camera. Camera is maybe like 7 seconds delay.
Postal_P noise says oh, yay Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, hey, what's the name of the guy with the goatee? That guy was hella not popular, right? No one gave a fuck about that guy, right? Hey, by the way, chat. Ninth Child in the stream. She is also a streamer, and I believe she did her first sponsored stream as well.
Postal_P Noise says Cisco.
Yeah, Cisco. Cisco. That dong, da dong, dong, dong. Didn't that series suck? I feel like that series sucked. Anyway, she's doing a game called Avalon, so if you guys want to help her stream out, you guys could check out Avalon. I don't know what Avalon is.
Try Star Trek Discovery on Paramount Plus. It's the original crew, but they're younger. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Nth Chilled says the sudden speech. Golaki says first sponsored stream.
Yeah, Vivi did her first sponsored stream today. So she has a campaign going on for Avalon. And I saw...
Says Peepushy John.
Hey, Vivi, is your... On the bottom of your screen, you have like your daily sub count? I saw it said like 140 subs.
Punishment from Streamversary XD.
Do you have 140 daily subs, dude? God damn. Her daily sub goal said like 140 out of 50 or something like that. It's a lot. In one stream? Shit. Recall.
Nth Chilled says no, that was wrong.
Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Hey, am I right in thinking that this...
Nth Chilled says, but I did get that before on a day or more, not always.
Am I right in thinking that this game is basically like kind of time-based? So, if you want to repair something, you can do one of two things. You can either repair it for free, but it's time-based, so you have to wait like a certain amount of minutes. Or you can like pay money to like instant repair it. That's like kind of how they time all you on this game. That's how this game works, right? That's what it's looking like.
Golaki says yeah.
Excuse me. I see how it is. Alright, so we want to like time upgrade. Boom. Okay.
Golaki says, but the rewards you get from home base can give you things to speed up time for things.
I don't want to speed it up. I want to take my time. Because we have an hour of driving. So, no rush. No rush. We're taking our time on this one. You know? Perfectly fine with me. I think this is a good game if you're like on the bus. Alright, have fun at work, dude.
Golaki says that's the smart play.
Yeah, here we go.
Blumajig says what's going on.
What's up, Blue Mage? We're driving to Riverside right now. We're gonna do like a Riverside IRL stream. But on the way to Riverside, we have this campaign going on, exclamation star, for Star Trek Fleet Commander. And if you guys would like to participate in my campaign and give this game a try, maybe some of you nerds might enjoy this game, because I know my fan base are huge Star Trek fans. And type into the chat who your favorite Star Trek character is. Personally, I like that weird Klingon guy. Is it a Klingon? The guy, are they Klingons? Those brown guys with the weird ears? Who's the brown guy with the ears?
Mobile and desktop.
Yeah, mobile and desktop. Let me know in the chat who's your favorite Star Trek character. Worf. Is he a Klingon? Wait, which ones are Klingons? Forgot. You know, okay, weren't those guys like bad guys? But then they had one guy from that race, right? He's brown and he had ears, like the weird ears and the weird skin. Damn. I identified with that guy as like a minority. As a minority myself with dark skin.
Golaki says the forehead crinkly guys.
Yeah, the forehead crinkly guys.
Golaki says they're tough guys.
Yeah, they were like bad guys.
Golaki says yeah, that's Worf.
Their race was like they were bad guys, but they had one guy from the race on their team on the ship. But that guy was like still kind of a badass. You had to keep an eye out on that guy. He looked ugly. But he reminded me of myself. I identified with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's my guy. Alright. We're gonna upgrade. 5-minute upgrade. Hell yeah. There you go. Upgrade in progress.
Nashby says yo John.
What's up, Nashby? How's it going? This is the perfect game, dude. 5 minutes and 40 seconds? Hell yeah. Awesome. Perfect game. Perfect game to play while you're on a bus or
Nashby says
in
I
transit.
downloaded Marvel Strike Force and got to level 2.
Dude, it's too late. My campaign is over. It doesn't. The campaign's over already, man.
Nashby says, did you meet the goal?
Yeah, I met the goal. It's all good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You can now uninstall that game if you want to. But thank you guys.
Golaki
Really
says
appreciate it.
XD.
I'm gonna for everyone who
Lightrical says, guys, I am mad. Prices will never be cheaper THSN it is today.
that is true. Yeah, that is the reality of the world forever. The price now will always
Nashby
be.
says I deleted it
lowest.
last night.
Oh, you did? For everyone who participated in that campaign, I gave you guys VIP because I know how hard it is to download and play a game and spend, you know, some time on it. So I appreciate your guys' like stuff and support for the channel. Thank you guys so much. You guys are making it possible for me to pay for this trip to Japan. Again, you know. Last year, I was doing a lot of traveling to Japan and Korea. I think I traveled 3 times in 1 year to Japan to participate in Tekken. All of those times, I kind of paid out of my own pocket just because I was just like, whatever, you know, I have some money and I'll do
Golaki says this
it.
Star Trek game is pretty fun NGL.
Is it really?
Golaki says I can see why people like it.
What about it is fun? Like, are you creating like your own world? Is it kind of like, is it like a roller coaster tycoon where you kind of like get your own engine and business going and you kind of, or you know, what's that other game, like a Cooking Mama or whatever?
Light Soy Sauce says I'm broke, can't tell.
Is it like that? Is it like a space version of Roller Coaster Tycoon? That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from this game. Every once in a while you have to shoot some bad guys, but for the most part it's like keeping up your base. You know? Has anyone ever played Metal Gear Solid 5? So that they like redesigned Metal Gear to make it so that it's like an open world game. Grindy. Have you guys ever played Metal Gear Solid 5? So they had that kind of they changed the gameplay of Metal Gear a lot to be like a linear story game, so that they made it so that you're kind of like building up your base, and it was open world, so it wasn't linear. Basically, you go on missions you gather like supplies, or you get soldiers and then you recruit them to your base, and then you have to make sure that your base is okay, and then they added a PvP element where you can potentially like raid another guy's base and stuff. And so you'd have to defend it. But so I played that game for a bit, but then the missions got really repetitive because they were just always like go somewhere and then you know, recruit some guy. So all the missions were the same mission basically. You just extract something. So it got really boring after a while. But I really wanted to know the story because I missed out a lot on the story. I didn't know a lot about like the skull face guy. I forgot his name. I want to play these games on stream, you know, but I can't. The problem with Metal Gear Solid 5 is just that it's too grindy. Like I just want to get through the story. Later on this year, I want to replay all the Metal Gear Solids on stream. And because there's the remake of Metal Gear Solid Triangle coming out, the Metal Gear Solid 3, that one's coming out. So closer to when that game comes out, I think that game's coming out in October or something. So maybe starting in maybe June or after Evo, I think I'm gonna do this whole like let's play all of the Metal Gear Solids in order.
Captain _ Sabo 11 says, did you get a new tire yet?
Yeah, I have a new tire. Tire's good. I got one a couple days ago. I got one the day after that situation happened. So, yeah, but the tire's looking good. You're the first person to ask me about it, but didn't ask me how's the tire. Alright, we have about 1 more hour left. I think this repair is finished. Alright, what's the next repair? I'm level 3. Nice. Let's keep repairing some stuff.
Captain _ Sabo 11 says, was it a pre-owned tire?
No, it was a new tire. So the place that I do my tires, they used to have like pre-owned tires that you can use. But then I guess the last few times that I went there, they didn't have any used tires anymore. So they sold me a new tire. But if I wanted the same exact tire, so that tire I used to have, what is it called? It was like a Hankook tire, right? Which is a Korean brand tire. And they used to be like $80 something, like under $90. And then the price went up to like $100 something. Last time I got my tire replaced, it was like $110 or something, and I was like, oh damn, the price went up. And they're like, yeah, the price went up. And then when I went there a couple days ago to get a new one, they're like, okay, the same exact tire is gonna be $140. And I was like, god damn, $140?
Gulaki says, Kumho tires.
Oh, I don't know about Kumho tires, but it's actually pronounced Kumho. Tire bitch, yeah. Kumho tires are like...
Cosmic Move says Kumho tire is shitty, yet Hankook tires or Mike Helen. Anavik _ says
Mike
John
Helen?
and I told Nesta he would never have cheeky cheeks like you and he remained speechless. Nuclear Kishoko says you should go to Costco.
Yeah, Costco would have cheaper tires, but I don't have a Costco membership. So that's the problem with Costco. I don't have a Costco membership. So,
Move says, how do you know Kumho tire? Damn, John.
I mean, how do you not know? I live in Koreatown. You know, you see the tires all the time.
Anavik _ says your shirt is not bad.
Thank you. Anyway, so he was like, if I want the same tire, which is a Hankook tire, it'll be $140.
They add nitrogen to their tires at Costco, right?
So I asked them, like, do you guys have a used tire? And then the guy said,
tires. Golaki says I've seen green caps on those type of tires.
I asked him, do you guys have used tires instead so I don't have to pay $140? And he's like, I could sell you a cheaper tire that's new. It's new but cheaper, and it'll be $100. And I was like, okay, whatever, just give me the $100 new tire. I don't really see the point in getting like nice tires if they're just gonna like get a nail and a flat or whatever in them anyways. So I've changed tires in the last, I want to say 3 years. I've changed all my tires. I've had 4 tire changes in the last like 2 or 3 years already. So, oh, I meant to wait that one out. Right, we're just upgrading the base. Takes like a couple minutes. Exactly. Yeah, right. So I mean, what's the point in getting nice tires if the tire is gonna get a nail in it? Like, you don't need to have nice tires. I live in a city where the
says if you bought tires from Costco, they will replace the tire for free if it's under warranty, and they will fix flat tires for free.
Oh, really? I don't have a Costco membership though, that's the problem. I guess it's like not really for free, if that's the point. But maybe one day. Yeah, it was a sidewall puncture. There's no way you can patch that one. That one's pretty fucked up. But you know, in LA is really dirty. So there's a lot of like shit everywhere, like nail and shrapnel and glass and stuff.
In a country that is more dirty or chaotic, nice tire will break faster due to broken glass and nails. Yukiriki Shoko says, but they will not fix the flat tire if the hole is on the side walls because it's a hazard. Exactly. Crest 2P says discount tires has good prices similar to Costco.
Is discount tires the same as American tires or something? I forgot the name. There was so when I had my car the first time.
Crest 2P says I think they call discount tires American tires in CA.
Yeah, the American tires.
Says I bet some people throw crap on the road on purpose.
Yeah, I think so. That's true.
Winter tires can get expensive. Yukiriki Shoko says you can also buy tires from Amazon, but you should get them balanced.
So when I first got this car,
says yeah, Costco really offers best deal on tires.
This car.
Sabo 11 says John is gonna go to Coachella this weekend.
I thought about it, but I don't have any Coachella. My friends invited me to Coachella, but they didn't have a method to get in either.
Star.
So when I first got this car, the stock wheels on this were Firestone tires, right? So when I got a nail in one of them, and I went to Firestone and I asked the guy if he can fix my tire for me. And at that time I was pretty poor, right? I didn't have like a lot of money, so I didn't want to spend too much. And the guy was like, "Okay, let's take a look at the tire."
You got invited and you were not going.
I got invited, but they don't have like a ticket. So it wasn't like hey, you're invited, I have a ticket for you. It was like, you want to go, but we don't have a way.
Fly over TMR to go. Don't look rack __ says Firestone is ass.
You could fly here, but you gotta find a way to get a ticket. I don't know if you want to do that, but anyways, so I got a nail in my tire, and I asked the guy at Firestone if they could repair it. So the guy looked at it, and then he said, "Oh, wait, my bit rate's acting up." So the guy at Firestone looked at it, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna have to give you a new tire, and a new tire is gonna cost $80. I think it was like $80 or $90." And at that time, you know, that was like a lot of money for me. So I was like, okay, I'll come back. I'll look around and I'll ask to see if I could get like a new, like get it patched or whatever. And then so I went down the street, literally like a 5-minute drive down the street to American Tires, which is like discount tires, right? And then I brought the same wheel to them, and I said, "Hey, I have this nail. How much does it cost to repair it?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we can patch that up for $15." And I was like, "What, dude?" And then so they were just like, "Yeah, it'll take like 5 minutes." And then boom, they took that shit out, patched it up. It was more like 10 minutes, and then they brought it back. Boom, good as new, $15. You know, $15. Anyways,
___ says almost got scammed.
Yeah, right? By the official Firestone? Official Firestone, huh?
_Lurker says, yeah, American Tire Co. is goated.
7 minutes on this repair. Nice. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, Coachella. So, about Coachella, my friends, I have some friends who I have this group of friends, and most of them are.
He says America Tires will rotate your tires and repair them for free, even if you did not buy it from them.
Damn, how did they make money? I don't think that's true now, but maybe before that was true. But now with the tariffs and inflation, I have a feeling they have to make money somehow. But okay, Coachella. So I have a group of friends who are at Coachella. Well, they were at the last weekend's Coachella, and I don't know how long they stayed there, but they stayed there like at least a couple days, because I saw from their story. And they have it was only a small group of friends within like a larger group of friends that is like in that friend circle. So my other friend, who's a gay guy, he didn't go with them, but he's friends with them who went. And then so he's like,
says, is Coachella still going?
Yeah, the weekend 2 is this weekend, I think. So he texted me and he's like, "Hey John, let's go hit up Coachella." And I was like,
Ashley says stay in there, must they cost thousands.
Yeah, I was like, oh, do you have a way to get in? Like, do you have a ticket? And he's like,
Mitchell says, if I buy half of your ticket, would you go?
What is half of my ticket?
___ says, did you watch or like Jenny and Lisa's performance?
No. No. I thought Jenny's hot, and I thought Lisa is hot. But you know, if I mute that shit, then, you know, I could watch it on mute if I don't have to listen to it, and through the stream in the comfort of my home, where I can easily turn that shit on.
Just cut the fence on the outer edge to sneak in. Ninchil says you pay 50% of your ticket and I pay the rest.
Like an official ticket? First of all, you can't buy tickets anymore because...
___ says they sucked. Nashby says, how was the XG performance?
The XG performance was pretty good. It wasn't like amazing, but it was pretty standard affair. So it was good. Nothing like too crazy. It was alright. First of all, I don't think you can actually buy Coachella tickets. I'm pretty sure they're sold out. So if you do want to buy a ticket, you have to buy it secondhand. So you, first of all, you have to like find someone to sell it to you, and that is also difficulty in itself because you don't know if it's like legit or not.
Ninthchild says there's still tickets for 3 days. General admission passes.
Oh really?
Another underscore says John SFU can sell used tires to buy the Gladscheller ticket.
How much is it? I only really want to go one day, and that's the Sunday. Otherwise, I don't really want to go. Is that? I mean,
Plutoniumog says StubHub has M for 800.
800? Hell no. 800? I don't have $400, dude. I barely have enough money to go to Japan.
Ninthchild says 599 for 3 days.
Oh, that's more manageable. $600. So you want me to pay $300? I mean, I think I could do that, but it's like a possibility for me to do that. And if it made more sense to do that, then I could do $300. But I don't think it's really like. I think.
Dondocrack _ says damn, Vivi is rich to split half.
Yeah, right. If it's like $300 for me to go, then that's like a pretty good deal, and I could, but I'm gonna say I could. Vivi.
Captain _ Sabo 11 says Vivi is rich. Victor
Yeah, right.
Swanton says don't you have a computer to save for Vivi?
Damn.
Lol.
But yeah, not worth.
Says not Victoria Swanton says sugar mama Vivi.
In the interest of like, what's the word, like in the interest of reasonability, you know what I mean, in the interest of let's be realistic, I don't think it's a good idea. I could do that, but let's be real here. You know what I mean? Let's be like, is this really like, this is really what we're spending money on?
Plutoniumog says did they fix the parking situation?
What was that? Did this car hit something? I guess not. That car rattled. What do you mean fix the parking
Captain
situation?
_ Sabo 11 says Vivi should be saving for a car and her driver license. Buttermibiscuit says John trying to be responsible.
Like it, yeah, okay, if I want to let you, like, if I want to be not considerate of the entire situation, I could probably go for 300.
We're stuck on the road for 12 plus hours. Captain _ Sabo 11 says be an adult and responsible John. Dondocrack _ says no toilets, no gas, etc. Popinski 0116 says was it your tire?
No, it wasn't my car, it was like another car rattled. So, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean?
JJYL says damn Riverside is far.
I don't think, yeah, Riverside is far, but I don't think it's like that far.
Says you all got a shower outside too.
That's what I'm saying. That's like.
Says why does it look so dusty today? Ninthchild says check the flight. It's cheaper than the Coachella tickets. Haha.
Really? I don't think it's worth it, Vivi. Do you really want to fucking go here just to go to Coachella? Spend all that money when you could just watch that shit on stream?
Plutonium Ox says going to Riverdale during rush hour. Lol.
I know, right? Can I sneak in between these two rigs? I have to exit here. Things over here.
Don.rack___ says Coachella overrated. Plutonium Ox says Riverside. Anothic_ says John SF will be like old elephant view and take sand showers. Victoria Swanton says just come for Blackpink, not Coachella.
Blackpink.
Ninthchild says if I flew today I would have 100%, because if I fly in TMR I will miss Lady Gaga. Captain_Salvo11
I
says
see.
all Coachella are the same, no new experience. Victoria Swanton says in never even been to Coachella lol, and I'm from here.
Same. Coachella. I can kind of see why people might like to go to Coachella, but honestly, I haven't done it before, so I don't know the full experience. So it might be more fun than what I think it is, but on paper, it sounds so gross. Like, I already don't like going to festivals because there's too many people and it's outdoors, so there's no control over the weather. It can be really hot or it can be really cold, and it's really expensive. And then specifically for Coachella, you have to camp or stay at a really expensive hotel somewhere pretty far, and there's hella traffic.
Victoria Swanton says I heard they sucked at Coachella, but they should be way better in their own concert. Nonact88 says I heard people had to wait a long time in line to get into Coachella last weekend.
Yeah, right.
Ninthchild says that John F isn't far from your home or the LAX.
Coachella? Yeah, dude. Coachella is like where Riverside is. Pretty much. It's like nearby Riverside. It's probably like more than 2 hours driving, I'd say. Around 2 hours. I'm basically driving to Coachella right now by going to this Tekken tournament. It's not close.
Plutonium Ox says past Riverside.
Yeah, it's past Riverside. I'm driving to Coachella right now, by the way.
Victoria Swanton says no, Coachella is where.
Hey, I reached level 4.
Victoria Swanton
Nice.
says Coachella is in Palm Springs.
Yeah, Palm Springs. The Coachella Valley.
Anothic_ says and let's not mention if there are aliens at Coachella, they can abduct you and sell you as pet in another galaxy like Alpha Centaurus.
Hell yeah. Ooh. We just killed some space aliens.
Ninthchild says okay John, if I arrive TMR on 15:20 I can catch Lady Gaga cause she plays at 11 PM.
I don't think you understand
Says Sandy Shores.
I don't think you understand that is like, do you like the operation that you need to do to hit that is like a
Don.crack___ says how much are you getting for that Star Trek game LOL.
am I allowed to say?
Victoria Swanton says Vivi, save your computer.
So, okay, first of all,
JJYL says Vivi is so Dagan.
that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's say your plane lands at like 3 p.m., right? It takes like 2 hours, maybe not 2 hours, it takes like an hour or so.
Mox says it's not like you just show up and park and go inside.
That's what I'm saying! Okay.
Victoria Swanton says Vivi is being irresponsible lol. Ninthchild says 4:30 p.m.
4:30. Oh, it lands at 4:30. Oh man, that's even worse. So okay.
Victoria Swanton says you have many more chances to go to Coachella lol.
Yeah, I think Vivi has like this. She's really good at what's the word? Like not FOMO, but like, not like coping. I guess it's kind of like, you know those words that I'm trying to, I don't know what the right word is. She's good at sporadic.
Ninchill says spontaneous.
Spontaneous? Is it spontaneous? Yeah, spontaneous. She's good at like something. She feels like she really
Victoria
needs something.
Swanton says,
You know what I mean?
Is it just cause it's Lady Gaga and Lisa and Jenny all at once? Why you need to go to this one? It's not like Coachella going away forever.
Yeah, there's a live stream that you can watch, and it's way better than being there, in my opinion. I don't know, I've never been there, so I don't know, maybe it's not better than being there, but to me on paper, it feels like it's better than being there. Because, you know, you're in the comfort of your room, and you can just, you know, eat whatever you want to eat, and then you can go to bed after, you know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe it might be a cool
Another
experience.
underscore says John SF in worry. You said like only 8 times in 12 minutes. Are you alright?
I'm hungry.
IFC_Kalnato says, is it at Extraordinaire Arcade? Plutoniumog says,
know.
Weather Coachella, CA. JJYL says it's better if you want to be on drugs with 30,000 people. Captain_Sabo11 says Vivi wants to sweat with 100 other people in the desert.
Yeah. You see Vivi's coping mechanism? She said it's Lady Gaga, the Marias, Sarah Landry, and Jenny.
Anavik_,
You know?
says, what do you want to eat? Dontocrack___ says the experience is way better in person than watching the video.
Yeah, probably. But you know what's gonna happen, dude? You're gonna be like, the next year's lineup, and then you're gonna be like, oh, you know what? This year they have my favorite band. They have Justin Bieber, and they have Travis Scott, and they have Green Day. You know, when am I ever gonna see them again? You know what I mean? Oh my god. When am I ever gonna see all these guys? And then the year after that, oh, by the way, Beyonce is here, Sabrina Carpenter, you know, yeah, Tupac's gonna be there, Hatsune Miku's performing, and then, oh, by the way, Fujikaze is gonna be there. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like that every year. Every year. Oh shit, whenever am I gonna be able to see Ciara and hologram Michael Jackson, as well as, you know, Frank Sinatra too. Frank Sinatra's son. You know, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. You know, when am I ever gonna see these three in concert again? You know what I mean?
JJYL says Fujikaze is actually Pog.
I'm just naming like random shit. You know? And I'm gonna let you know that like getting into Coachella is in itself like a 2.5 hour process.
Anavik_ says I love John Sinatra. He can cook lecken like no one else.
John Sinatra.
Inchilled says okay, so John, real talk. I can buy the tickets now and pack. Do you want to go? Captain_Savo11
Not really.
Dr. says what the hell, PV? JJYL says
Not really. I'll be honest with you. I don't really. I mean, I do want to go, but at the same time, I'm like not really want to go. Like if it was like a situation like, I'm gonna hey, did you think about like where are you gonna stay? You know? Where are you gonna stay? You don't have a hotel too. You know what I mean? Did you think about that? Well, what are we gonna do? Oh my god. Sorry, the baby really good.
Nick Schultz says that I can decide after Coachella.
Where are you gonna stay? What do you mean you can decide where you're gonna stay after Coachella?
Nick Schultz says, oh, you've been there.
Yeah, there.
YL says, Leo.
Coachella is a three-day event.
Expensive there. ___ says at your place, obviously. Nick Schultz
I'm not gonna
says
go
this
back
is
and
the
forth to
spot.
Coachella every day.
Says,
Hell no.
Scotola think you can spend too large in 3 days. Victoria Swanton says you're gonna be shocked at the costs of hotels. Victoria Swanton says even Airbnbs are 10K.
Yeah. Even like, you know, the campground itself is like in the hundreds of dollars.
Victoria Swanton says hotels are probably over 1K a night. Nick Schultz says we sleep in the car.
Hell no. No way, dude. You can't pay me to do that shit. Sleep in the car for 3 days? In the cold? Actually, I don't know. Is it cold? It seems kind of cold. How has it? I don't know if anyone's ever like camped out there. I feel like it's cold, isn't it? They do have camps there.
Nick Schultz says you seduce a girl, I seduce a guy, and we sleep at their place. Captain _Salvo 11
Nice
says
plan.
our John is not a hardcore Coachella guy, PV.
That's fine. Even if I was a hardcore Coachella guy, that even in itself seems like it's hard. It's hard. And I'm not gonna lie. I only want to go one day for XG.
Says JJ said he camped one time.
JJ camped. How is it? Is it like cold? How is the situation? Is it camping nice?
JJYL says my first year.
JJ, how's the camping there? Is it good? How does it? Is it cold?
Nick Schultz says okay, you join me Friday and Sunday, FCK Saturday. JJYL says you don't want to do it. Dr. ___ says lol.
Wait, why don't you want to do it?
Another _ says I'm real close to something called chat points. JJYL says the only positive is having a close home base on site.
What is it like sleeping there? Is it cold? I think my biggest worry, I don't mind camping, but the biggest problem with camping is that it can be really cold at night. And hard to sleep, you know? Yeah, Vivi, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. That is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. You can't just like spontaneous fly across the world for.
Nick Schultz says your gay friend is rich.
No, he's
Nick Schultz says
less
maybe
than
he has
me.
a place.
He's not rich. No, just because he's gay, you think he's rich? That guy's hella not rich. He lives with his boyfriend.
Nick Schultz says I'm about to smash the buy button. Dr. Pratt ___ says a sleeping bag should be fine. How cold would it get? JJYL says lol.
You know, Coachella is like
says she's ready to be homeless in a desert with no shower.
Coachella is not like a thing that
Didn't
you.
she say a couple months ago she needed to save money? Victoria Swanton says Lord.
Coachella is not really a thing that you go with just like either by yourself or even with one other person. Coachella is a thing that you go with as like a group. You need like at least 4 people. You need like 6 people to go to Coachella, you know? That is a group activity. And you need a game plan. And it's not like let's just go type thing.
John.Rack____ says Vivi is gonna stay all weekend. Nick Jill says I will use my saving account. Skate_Billy says didn't they say 60% of the people who went to Coachella did it on payment plans?
Yeah, they did. That's wild. That's wild.
Nick Jill says you never know, maybe I die this year and can't go next year. Live in the moment, chat.
Is it really gonna be like, oh yes, I completed my life, you know, my life achievement is to see Lady Gaga in performance.
He says she got a good point.
Is that really like, is that the peak? Is that the peak? That's the peak right there?
Victoria Swanton says if you do it, it will take your whole savings account just for a place to stay.
You never know, man.
John.Rack___ says you also be broke if you live. Captain_Sabo11 says that she's gonna say that about other things later.
I mean, I kind of agree. I agree with what Vivi's saying. I agree that you should do stuff because you never know. Like, don't regret it. But I think you have to save that card for something that's like, you know, you can't just use that card liberally, you know what I mean? Oh, you never know, man. You never know. I might die tomorrow, so let's just, you know, let's fly to space.
Says felt like Coachella got fucked by the algorithm. People tried so hard to show that they were there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That kind of feeds into the whole, like, making you want to go type thing, you know, also. Actually, I follow an influencer, and she went to Coachella, and she said, like, she didn't like it.
Xblumajig says John if dying tomorrow, let's get drunk. JJYL says Rogue Beast into going YOLO. Poppinski0116 says Coachella is just so expensive.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to build something. Let's build this guy.
Another_ says John SF won't go to Coachella, instead he will go to Fried Man. Poppinski0116 says you pay for it.
Error code. I have an error code. Oh, is my reception not good?
Lisa says John's going to Coachella.
Oh, there we go. Hey, I'm in these like mountainous areas, so sorry that the bitrate is not very good here. I'm passing through this like, oh, it's starting to rain too. Oh shit. There's a little bit of rain.
Jill says John you are going to Japan for 4 days, what's different for me?
true. Yeah. That's kind of true. But I mean, I kind of planned it. I kind of planned it, to be fair. And also going to Japan is like not the same price as going to Coachella.
Victoria Swanton says this spontaneous trip is not planning ahead. JJYL says sounds like East wants to go. Nick Chilled says true. Harry Loverstop
Yes, wants to go.
says nice to see the car back on the road.
Okay, hey, I'll tell you this. If Ness goes, I'll go. And if you pay half. If you pay half and you convince Ness to go, then I'll go.
Hey there. JJYL says Lady Gaga want. Victoria Swanton says he'll look up hotel prices right now.
Oh, hey, I have a better idea. How about you guys go to Coachella?
Nick Chilled says at John F. but hotel you pay normal. Beast says how much are hotels Airbnbs?
How about that?
Captain _Savo 11 says Lou.
Here's a better idea. You two
Captain
go.
_Savo
And I
11
will
says
go.
John is gonna be broke. Victoria Swanton says Airbnbs are like 10k door.
There you go.
Beast says camping is sold out. Fanatic _ says hotels offer the famous Nesta discount. London _ says Vivi will pay half for these. Captain Savo 11 says John is about to live outside. Victoria Swanton says everything is inflated just for Coachella. JJYL says nice. Another Dagan has entered the game.
Yeah, you got two guys with like Nest and Ninth Child. Their names both start with N. You know?
When you can watch it for free on YouTube.
You guys have probably the two people on Twitch.
Says looked at Airbnb and it's around 300 to 400 a night.
You guys have the two people on
John
Twitch
doesn't
with
win
like
this tournament. He has to go to Coachella.
the highest
2 nights so divided by 3.
cope ratings. You know? You have the two people with the highest coping mechanisms I've ever seen. You know? If there's two people who will like use
says, okay,
the,
common, let's go.
the biggest
Captain _Savo 11 says John doesn't even like K-pop, why should John go?
the two people with like
He says
Olympic level
Jill says I'm the most risky I
mental
have had.
gymnastics. Olympic level mental gymnastics to like
East says the
justify
levels
doing
are over
something.
9,000.
Yeah.
Well, if he says John, you gotta win this tournament.
Olympic.
_ says maybe Nesta will prefer to go to Nutella.
Nutella. Lost connection. We're in traffic, but it's all good.
Says
You know
MTV
why?
Performing at Coachella.
You know why we're all good? Because we have Star Trek Fleet Command. Star Trek Fleet Command. Exclamation
Big Phil says, Beast, you too late.
star. You know?
Big Phil says yo Vic.
Exclamation star. So, damn. The bitrate here is pretty bad. Hello, hello,
Big Phil
hello.
says, do you have adaptive cruise control? Big Phil says, if not, it's not okay. Nick says money isn't real.
What do you
Big Phil
mean,
says
adaptive cruise
JJYL
control?
Tech W. Nim Chill says. Roy says. Chill says at John F. I'm booking.
You're asking me, dude? I'm saying no, dude. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. But If you do it, let me know. I'll think about it. But I'm gonna say no.
East says VI is booking.
I'm gonna say no. Don't ask me.
Captain underscore Sabo 11 says VI and Nest are going together. Dondokrak underscore 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 says VI is crazy.
VI. Like TI. VI.
Big Phil says yeah.
If you want to go, Vivi, and you want to spend, all your money and stuff, and if
Anavik underscore says is there any Nestorilla festival and are there mariachis there?
if you can propose to me something that's like worth my money,
Maybe it'd be 600 for 2 nights. JJYL says Nest needs to get rid of his farmer's tan in the desert. Big Phil says what up Anavik.
why did my lane stop? All the other lanes are going fast. My lane is the only one that stopped.
East says let me know, I gotta head out of work. Nip Chilled says it's 4 AM here. Big Phil says Nesta needs to wear a white beater and a thong to Coachella. Big Phil says kek. JJYL says kek W. Anavik underscore says Phil I bought cigars for Nesta and he said his name is not Bill Klingon. Dondokrak underscore 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 says damn, Niece just getting off work.
Okay, I feel like this conversation
Says
is like,
Anavik who's Nesta Kappa.
has
Phil
become,
says lol.
this conversation has taken a turn to like too much possibility. So I'm just gonna make a decision on my own, and I'm gonna refrain from going. I don't want to go. I mean, it's not that I don't want to go. I'm also like semi on the fence. But
Anavik underscore says Nesta the troubled streamer from Mexico.
I'm good.
Big Phil says whenever I join it just goes south.
I will. I'm cool with not going.
Underscore says haha. Will Beal says GJ.
I don't want to.
Captain underscore Sabo 11 says John needs
Yeah.
to save money.
I don't think you guys
He
understand.
says you got Evo JP coming up anyway.
Exactly.
JJYL says John stop drinking the Kool-Aid. Chill says why John. Will Beal says don't get influenced. Big Phil says screw driving in traffic anyway.
I'm not convinced about this. Into the realm of trust and wonder, and like, things might be cool, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna deny it might be a cool opportunity, it might be a chance, but I feel like I've lived that life already many times last year. There were many opportunities where I were like, okay, this is probably not a good financial choice, but when am I gonna, you only live once, YOLO. When am I gonna have this chance again? Let's do it, okay? So I did it, and I did it again, and I did it again last year, and if I do it again now, and then, when is the end? when is the time where I'm gonna be like, you know what, this time, maybe I should just keep my money. Maybe I'll sit this one out, So I think we'll use this card now and be like, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah.
Says there is no end.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not invested in Coachella. Like, if you are, the only reason why I'm like kind of on the fence on this is because, one, I'm not like 100% against it, and two,
says, but Coachella is once in a lifetime.
yeah, and two, like my favorite K-pop band is gonna be there.
Says John SF, think about your poor hearing after your mum is done screaming at you for burning 3,000 in 3 days and how she regrets giving you birth.
Yeah, right. To make a list of the pros and cons about this situation, we're gonna be logical. We're gonna do a scale, like we're gonna weigh the situation, right? Pros and cons. On my pro list is, one, it might be fun. This is a might. Two, my favorite K-pop group is there, XG, right? My favorite girl group is there, XG. Those are the two on my list, right? On the con side is a big one. You know, there's a huge list here. So, using logic, I'm gonna like set this one out. And I'm gonna be honest with you, even though XG is my favorite girl group, XG is performing in Japan like 3 days after Evo Japan. And I was considering going to this concert by myself because I'm in the same, it's in the same kind of time frame of me being in Japan. But I decided to not do it also because that would require me to get more time off work, and I would have to change my schedule, and I would need to get more hotel days in Japan, and I just decided it's not worth it, right? I'm cool. I'm good. I don't need to indulge in situations like this where I feel like I don't need to. You know, I feel like it is indulging, and I don't need to live an indulgent life. You know, damn, this upgrade is 14 minutes. Perfect. 14-minute upgrade. But you know what I can indulge in?
Noise says XG is performing late at 10:30 a.m. on Sunday.
You mean PM, not AM. What's up, Streetwalker? You know what I am indulging in is Star Trek Fleet Commander. That is a indulgence that I will take because this game is so cool.
If you go to Chintella, you will cancel Japan.
I'm not gonna cancel Japan, but I do need the money to go to Japan.
Underscore says they're closing again.
I believe so. They're closing again. I already saw their performance. You know, I don't think that. I mean, it might be cool to be there live, but I feel like I'll have other opportunities.
Performance on Sunday on Sahara stage.
I think there'll be more opportunities. I assume they're just gonna do the same thing. I feel like it's not worth it to go through all that stuff just so that I could see my favorite group for like 40 minutes, right?
Streetwalk of Noise says XG has concert tonight in Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Says you can helicopter
cool. Thanks for the info. Actually, yeah. XG, they have a performance in Seattle. They also have the performance in Tokyo in like a couple of weeks when I'm going to be there, basically. A couple days after, but...
Ninfchilk says, sadly I have no friends that go with me to my favorite music and I've been always alone and I feel like this time would be cool. I already wanted to go to Tyler's the Creator and no one wanna go cause money and then Blackpink the same. So I'm just like FML. Either I go alone or just accept that I just have myself. Coachella going alone thos is kinda dangerous. Ninfchilk says, so only way for me to live my life is go other countries by myself and match other friends.
I'm gonna tell you, Vivi.
Says they'll go with you to Vivi. Don.rack___ says XG concerts would not be as big as the Coachella though, in my opinion.
I think I'm gonna say, Vivi, to that. I get where you're coming from, and there's like stuff that you want to experience in the world.
Don.rack___ says damn, Vivi with the balls of tech.
Yeah, right, the 200-word essay.
Swanton says I got another friend that wants to go, and hell East will prop go to lol.
I'm probably gonna say, like, you know, there are probably there's some experiences in life that I feel like you should definitely go try to get after. But I'm also gonna say, you know,
Child says I'm not rich, but I just wanna live my life, then be FC Kingsruck in Switzerland and cry.
I'm gonna say that, like, you know, that you kind of have to think in the realm of practicality. You know what I mean? Like, just because you want to do this stuff, is it, like, you know, is it worth it? Like, I'm all for people like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do. This is my dream. I really want to do this. Like, if you really want to do this, this is gonna be like the thing of your life, or whatever. You want to make shit happen. Then, you know, I'm always like, yeah, that's cool. Like, people are like, you know, they're making stuff happen. You know what I mean? You do what you got to do. But I don't know, you know,
coming all the way from Switzerland. That's something.
Yeah, is it
underscore says honestly, if Johnson.
I don't think it's for me, you know.
Cooking show on
I don't want to judge, because, like, you know, I'm going.
Says sounds like you need to move to La. Shatai underscore 1992 says I go to concerts alone but not travel. I stay in my city.
Yeah.
It's cheaper. Dondocrack underscore says going alone to concerts are fun too. You don't have to go with people all the time.
Yeah, you don't. But I think like traveling to, like, another place just to go to a concert, I feel like.
Dondocrack underscore says I think flying alone is fun too.
Yeah, I also like traveling alone. It's not even really so much about, like, being alone, but I think it's just like the amount of, like, effort and money that goes into it is, like, I don't know if it's worth, you know, all of that. I mean, it seems like it's
Cold says I don't like splitting on food. I want to eat all that I order.
I'm 10 minutes away.
Ninja says it's not just going to a concert but like the memories.
Yeah, but, like, I get that. You know, maybe the memories and stuff is more worth it to you. All that money and stuff like that. And that, you know, if that's you, that's totally fine. You know, I feel like, Vivi, you're kind of like that type of person that, you know, you'll just spend that money. You'll just do it. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I can't really judge, because, like, I'm going to Japan just to participate in, like, a fighting game tournament, and I'm also, like, very passionate about doing that too.
Chill says staying only in your country just cause money. It's just not my mindset. I feel like yeah, be responsible with money cause life, but I feel like when I die, that money was never worth.
Alright, yeah, sure. That's totally fine. I get that. Yeah. For you, it's worth, you know.
He says money comes and goes, but family and friends are forever.
But I think for me, where I am and where my life is, even if Coachella is 2 hours away from me, it's not worth it for me. You know, Head in the Clouds was like 20 minutes away from me. I'm not gonna do that shit. So, you know what I mean?
Cold Recall says I want to go to Japan, but I am scared of the USA situation.
The USA situation? What is the USA situation?
Billy from upstairs says, did you watch Snow White?
No. Wait, which one? The cartoon that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I also agree that you should do something that you really, really want to do, like you're really passionate about it. But I think that, you know, there's a thin line between that and splooging. I don't even know if splooging is the right word.
Says, but then again, my absolute favorite K-pop band is Blackpink, so I would fly from Idaho to Planet Saturn even if they had only first-class tickets, and I don't care if it's expensive. I just want to enjoy watching Blackpink on stage like OMG OMG, and it's okay if it takes me 25 years to pay it back like yeah OMG.
Black poop? Yeah, black poop. So anyways, yeah, I'm not judging, but I mean, like, if you really want to do it, and like, you know, Lady Gaga is your life or whatever, and that's like your total defining thing, and you really have to do that shit, then sure, but I'm good. I'm okay. I can live without.
Crack ___ says I'ma steal that joke.
Hey chat, what should we eat? I currently
says, haha, that was so funny.
I'm currently in Riverside now. It's getting late. The tournament is gonna be like an hour.
Says Vivi can do it, no one is stopping her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
says, ha 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 ha.
You know, cool. But I'm yeah. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm gonna be realistic here. There's a Greek place.
I am Gabe 69 says drive through.
Drive through? Anyways, how are you guys liking Star Trek?
He says gyro time.
Are you guys enjoying this game?
Says, well, I only go if John and Neist go. Billy from upstairs says yup gyro.
You.
Billy from upstairs says and some fries.
Don't let me stop you.
Ninja says star. He says T.
I'm gonna be really want to go that much. The only reason I want to go is for XG, and that's it. I do not want to stay there. I do not want to go there Friday or Saturday, and I do not want to spend more than $100 something. Oh. Sorry if you guys didn't hear me on that. My bitrate rate's really bad here.
Captain _Sabo 11 says don't let anyone stop you from wanting to go to something VI. You should try called McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Captain _Sabo 11 says a lot of people do stuff alone. Billy from upstairs says
Yeah, I really want to see XG, but I'm down with seeing them like in another like more reasonable situation, you know. And I feel like if I want to see XG, I would like to see them in like a dedicated performance situation.
Angel says yay for me, driving in America is difficult unless I can take a train or shuttle bus.
going directly to the tournament. I'm just picking up something first. So I'm gonna pick up something first, then we're gonna pick up some food, and then we're gonna head to the tournament. That's the order of operation. I also have to pee. And sorry that the connection here is arriving.
Billy from upstairs says picking up an hose.
Arriving. Alright, I just gotta pick up something from here. Whoa, this is like a school. What the hell? Where am I? Okay, give me 2 minutes, she says. What the hell? Where am I? I'm at like a school. I'm picking up something from Facebook Marketplace.
Says, guys, why isn't Filet-O-Fish on a deal at McDonald's during Easter week? WTF?
I believe there's a Friday Filet-O-Fish deal. I think you can get Filet-O-Fish for like $2 on Fridays, I think.
Billy from upstairs says, dude, Riverside is far. Roystery says another electric skateboard.
No, I'm not getting an electric skateboard. I'll show you guys what I'm getting. I'll leave it as a surprise. You'll see in a few minutes. I'm in the parking lot, black Honda Civic. There we go.
Captain _ Sabo 11 says he got another stick.
Oh, damn. Damn it! Wait, they
Billy
said
from
black
upstairs says
Ford,
another pair of shoes.
black Ford Escape. I think it's that one. Oops. Alright, stay here, chat. Oh, my base is finished. Okay. Where's my wallet and stuff? It's here.
KDL 306 says this tournament isn't at the bar.
Yes. What?
KDL 306 says John selling shoes. John Crack _ says how many peeps in this tourney? Uadalba says oh shit, things is going down. Ninthchilg says so chat, you think it's really not a good idea. When you really just think about life. Ninthchilg says and not about negative stuff. Oystery says John just bought another Supreme beanie. Golaki says about going to Coachella. Cold Lightrical says guys is BK Big Fish better than Filetefush. Anavik _ says shots fired, dispatch. Code 64 Roger, 1 Pinoy male with moustache down. Suspect is Caucasian male about 6'2" armed and dangerous.
Could you guys see from there? I should have probably cracked the window so you guys could like at least hear the situation. Okay, I just bought I came all the way here not just for this, but it was what's it called, like two birds with one stone type of situation. So I got this. This is
Guadalupe says another leveless. KDL 306 says oof.
Yeah, another leverless. Here it is. Boom. I bought me this one. Look at this leverless. So this is a Hout 42. What is this one called? G16. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so nice. I got this because, okay, guess how much, look at how cute this shit is. It's so tiny. I don't prefer these tiny ones because you can't really like put these on your lap. But look at how cute it is, so tiny. And the construction is so, like, look at how thick that shit is. It's thick and the buttons are clacky. I like the switches. It looks really nice. This one's the mini one, and I was able to get this for, guess how much I bought this for. One thing I don't really, okay, I thought this was gonna be more annoying, but I didn't really like how like high the button goes over the thing here, and then I was wondering if the curve was gonna be like sharp. It might have been uncomfortable, but I guess I just don't really like how small it is. It's like a little keyboard. This is a leverless controller, and I'm just curious on how to use this. It looks cool. $100, $1, $15. 15 bucks. Close. I'll let you guys guess a little bit more. A few more guesses. Are those expensive now because of tariffs? Yeah, so the reason why I kind of got into these is because yeah, the tariffs are coming in, and if you guys saw last time, the tariffs, the update on tariffs, this is a Chinese product from China, Chinese brand. They are known for being very cheap and affordable leverless controllers. But as you guys know, the tariffs are gonna set in, and they're currently set to 245% reciprocal tariffs, which is crazy. So, pretty expensive. So I now have like a small collection of like leverless controllers. I don't know which one I like, but because these are so affordable, I wanted to just like get some of them and just see what the difference is between them. I do like the Hout ones because they're like they feel more I like the feeling of them better. Let's find somewhere to eat really quick. $245? No. $120? Aren't those like $35? All right, Cold Light. Good guess. So the lady who I just bought it off of, she listed it for $30, and then I was like, can I give you $20? And she's like, I'm gonna do 25 firm. So I bought him $25. 2 hour, more than 2 hour plus drive, and then $25. So very, very affordable. Let's go find somewhere to eat. What do we have around here? I'm gonna sort by reviewed. So $25, very affordable. I have to pee also. There's a place called Greek Street Grill. Should I get Greek food? It looks pretty good. I would be down for Greek Street. It looks pretty fast too. There's also a Poke place that closed in 38 minutes. Mamma Mia. Country Folk Homestyle Restaurant. That looks good, but they're closing soon. Castle Park. Whoa. Good bartering skills. Did you ask her number and a date? No. Is my bitrate still shitty? I don't need this anymore. Hey, I'm gonna take this off. How do I get rid of this? Pew. Pew. Okay, my bitrate's still good. Let me check in with the tournament really quick. I actually didn't like sign up yet. So let's do this real quick. This one. Tournament starts at 8. So what time is it? It's 7:45. I don't think I have a lot of time. So let's pick up food and then we'll head over to the tournament venue. I think I'm gonna get it to go. Let me register right now.
Guadalupe says, are you going to the Sokol Coliseum number 78 to 2-year anniversary? Tomorrow, they got Soul Bad Guys as English VA to host it.
Really? Oh, damn. I don't plan to, but maybe. I'll think about it. Should I?
Roystery says, let's get a Dodger dog.
A Dodger dog?
Captain_Sabo11 says, grab some Indian food.
I think I'm gonna try that Greek spot. Greek Street Grill. Yeah, I saw it on the way here. What are you guys talking about? I know how festivals are, and that's why it's a bigger reason I wanted to go with people I trust, but I'm just too crazy. It's more about hanging out with friends, getting pissed drunk, and doing some drugs, and dancing, and waking up on a hill. What? Anyways.
Cold Light Rickle says, thorium salt reactor though.
When is it? Friday, right? Okay, so there's other tournaments that I could go to on Friday.
KDL 306 says, last time I went to Coachella we planned for like 2 months in advance. Anavik_ says thorium is extremely radioactive.
Thorium? What is thorium? I also don't know where the tournament venue is. Also, I have to change my category. Okay, hey, for those of you who are still in here, sorry for all the like bitrate issues. Oh yeah, the bitrate's low.
Cold Light Rickle says, but less than neutral hopefully. KDL 306 says it's a debarcade.
There it is. Boom.
Anavik_ says, and now John SF is starving.
I haven't really eaten yet today. It's really shitty out here. back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, I think bit rate's coming back. Alright, so okay, let me continue what I was saying. Thank you guys for joining me on this 2-hour drive over here to Riverside. It's getting dark now. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Star Trek Fleet Commander, for
Thanks for your honest opinion. If you do go, have fun.
I'm probably not gonna go. I'll be honest. If it's convenient for me to go, then I'll go. But I'm not trying to do all this, like, I'm not trying to do a bunch of stuff to go. You know. I don't care. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Anyways. Hey guys, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let me do this bit about Star Trek Fleet Command. Alright, so sorry the bit rate's not good, but thanks to Star Trek Fleet Command for sponsoring the stream. I'm planning to go and subs will be greatly appreciated. However, if you can't donate monetarily, which I totally understand, if you would like to participate for free, you can download Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh my god, the connection is so bad. Sorry, let me get some bit rate.
Says you should have picked me up. I would have gave you gas money and would have got drunk at the barcade.
There's a barcade there? Is there a barcade? Have you been to this tournament? Dude, the bitrate here fucking sucks in Riverside. I'm in the mountains and shit. Okay, the bitrate's better here. Alright. Chat, action. Let me do this one more time. I hope you guys enjoyed that 2-hour ride from LA to Riverside. We're here in Riverside now. It's getting a little bit dark. I want to thank Star Trek. This car ride is sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command. If you guys want to support my stream, please check out Star Trek Fleet Command using my link, and there's also a coupon code.
306 says tournament is at the barcade. At least I think it still is.
Okay. Use my code, and then you can get up to, I believe, like level 2 or something like that. And if you do that, it will help support my trip to Japan, and I would really appreciate it. Also, shout out to Ninth Child in the chat. She's also doing a campaign for Avalon. So if you guys want to sign up for Avalon as well, feel free to do that. Okay, let's go in here and let's grab some food really quick. We'll get it to go. Maybe I'll get like a shawarma or something. Hopefully the bit rate's a little bit better. Over here with my wallet. I need this guy, and I need, okay, gonna grab like a gyro or something. Gyro. A gyro. Gyro. At Greek Street Grill. I also need to pee. Let's see what I can get. Tatsiki. Dinner plate, Slovaki gyro. Oh, I can get a combo. Choice of Slovaki skyr or rotisserie gyro meat. Combo sounds good. Gyro, rotisserie gyro meat. I keep saying gyro. It's gyro, right? Pronounce it gyro. Is gyro like a pita? It's like in a it's in like a wrap, right? All plates are served with pita bread, tzatziki. Oh, I'm gonna get a sandwich. Pita sandwich. There we go. Let's get grilled steak. Grilled steak pita sandwich combo. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Okay. I'm gonna get that one. The combo. How many times did you eat Greek before? I don't know, dude. How many steps is it between your bedroom and the bathroom? The point I'm trying to make is that I don't really count how many times I've eaten Greek before. It's been in the hundreds of times. To pee though. They have hamburgers here too. Around 30. Yeah, there you go. You know that thing that I just said? Oh. Oh, sure, take your time. That thing that I just said, it's a line that's in a game. It's just like a JoJo's game, where the guy asks one of the other characters like, "How many people have you killed?" And he says, "How many sandwiches have you eaten?" Hi, can I get the combo pita sandwich meal? Chicken steak. Medium? Is there medium? Medium? Oh, sides! Yeah. I thought you said sides. Sides. Yeah. Where's the side?
It's French fries, rice, salad, and soup.
I'll have French fries. Yeah. And that's it.
That has another side.
What was that?
That's two sides.
Oh, two sides. French fries and
Soup? Perfect.
Yeah, soup.
Okay. Was that for you said to go?
To go, please. Yes.
Great. So the combo keto chicken and steak, French fries and soup.
Yep.
Great. Your total is $18.79. Sorry, I know like the buzzing sound. I can't hear.
There's a buzzing sound?
The like cooking sound.
Oh, okay.
So when I say sides, it sounds like.
It's my fault.
Here's your card back.
My ears are.
And then if I could just get a signature for you, please. And here's our receipt. Call it out ready.
Thank you. Do. I gotta take a pee pee. Oh, nice. They got lemon. You know, I feel like this is totally pointless to like put a real lemon in like Minute Maid lemonade. because the Minute Maid is like fake lemon flavor, you know? Minute Maid sucks. But I don't know, I don't want to get soda. Probably lemonade has like the same amount of sugar and and shit is like probably not any better than soda. But whoops. Okay, I have to pee really quick. I want to leave you guys here, but I'm afraid someone's gonna steal you. So I'm gonna do it anyways. I trust in the Riverside people. I'm gonna pee really fast. Stay here. Watch my drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna pee real fast. See, I told you that would be fast. No worries. Easy clap. Oh, I should take out that thing on the bottom right. The Star Trek thing. Hey, did anyone even download that? I couldn't even see. Let me check. Did anyone participate in the Star Trek thing while I was doing that whole bit? Let me check. Did anyone download Star Trek? Oh, I got a gifted sub to Tire Inspector. Alright, I remember that. Just a Panda got to level 2 in Star Trek Fleet Command. Good shit. So I have one guy who downloaded. Thank you, Just a Panda. So far, we're on the good track. I'm gonna VIP this guy. Just a Panda. What was I gonna do? I gotta download another thing. Is that me? Oh, that's me. 101. Let me just. Yeah, this guy. Alright, let me grab my food. $101. Thank you. You too. Alright, cool. Just a panda. Thank you for reaching level 2 in Star Trek Fleet Command. Dun, 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 Star Trek is the best. Good shit, Star Trek. Star Trek. In a galaxy far, far away. Star Trek Fleet Command. The best mobile game in existence. Working on it. Don't tell him. Oh wait, what? Don't tell him what? Pull this guy out. Golaki already has been playing it apparently, so I mean, if you can't do it, then it's fine. Okay. Let me just take out that thing really quick. I'm going to going to VIP this guy whose name is Just a Panda. VIP this guy, thank you so much, Just a Panda, for participating. And I'm also going to remove the overlay that is there. Turn off that little thing in the corner. And then I'm going to change my category to Tekken. This one. Okay, got that clear. Alright. And Stream Manager. I can do it again because I never created an account with Spotly. You can play on desktop without having to create an account. Oh, really? I would appreciate it if you could. Just level 2. You don't have to do anything more than that. Changes to Tekken. Save that, and then we're gonna go. I need the address to the venue. Copy this. 3633 Market Street. 3633 Market Street. Riverside. 16 minutes. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. And let's get text-to-speech going again. Let's see. I have 3 phones going on. This phone specifically for text-to-speech. That's all this phone does. Test. Is today Anna or Nina? I'm gonna go in with Anna today. Did it work? Test.
John F says test.
Perfect. I'm gonna try to go all Anna. All Anna, as much as I can. Unless I play against a Jack player. In which case, I think Nina is better in that situation. If the situation calls for Nina, then I will play Nina.
Dmitry Kuprianov says and try to not lose. Captain _ Sabo 11
Yep.
says Anna banana.
What's that song that's like banana and something banana? There's like a song. Is it something banana? Something
Dmitry Kuprianov
banana.
says your whole time playing Tekken, how many tournaments have you won?
My whole time playing Tekken, how many tournaments have I won? Good question. I want to say like a handful. Like not a lot. I probably won like 5 tournaments in the many years that I played Tekken. I've been playing Tekken since 2005, technically.
Dmitry Kuprianov says this shit is bananas, the Gwen Stefani one.
Not that song. The other song. It's like he just says like 2 foods. Anyways, I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 5 in 2005. What is this guy doing? Come on, man. Hurry up. And I think since then I've won maybe like 5 minor tournaments in my life. Let's eat some fries. Some fries, baby. How many money matches? Oh, dude, the fries is not in like a different bag. This is soup. Maybe I shouldn't try to eat the soup while I'm driving. I don't really money match. I think in my life I've played like 2 money matches. I don't know if I won them or not. I don't remember. It was probably for like $5. I'm not like a money matcher type of person. I don't really like money matches that much. Where's my chat?
Dmitry Kuprianov says, wait, you're allowed to bet money on these when you play.
Allowed? I don't know if you're allowed to. It's one of those things where it's kind of like unspoken, I guess. It depends. I think most places they don't really care too much, but whether or not you're allowed to is like, as long as no one makes a big deal out of it, I guess it's not a big deal. I want to say legally you're not really supposed to. That's kind of like gambling in a sense. But yeah. Also, this new patch is going to be out on the...
Captain _ Sabo 11 says, why a Tekken tournament full of men?
Full of men? I don't know. Yeah, what's up with that? Where's the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at, huh? Where the ladies at? What's up with that? Good question. So many dicks up in here. It's a sausage fest. Where are the ladies? You got no ladies? Ladies? I want to know that too. because there's like a more social media aspect to it, and I think society is becoming more like exposed to gaming. But I think in general, it's just not, most girls are just not really into it. They don't connect with gaming that much. Some girls do, but I think most girls, it's just not their thing. That's like asking why guys, why are they not more interested in celebrity drama, you know? How come guys are...
Girls are becoming more interested in OnlyFans than in gaming.
OnlyFans? Yeah, guys are interested in OnlyFans too, I guess, you know? You know what I mean? It's not what they're into. Why aren't guys more into dramas? You know? Or some shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just, you don't see the appeal. Don't see the appeal. Why don't you like K-pop? About 10 minutes away. I'm gonna just rock up and like just tell them that I'm here. Make sure they know that I'm here. I'm sure it's not a big deal that I'm a little bit late. And then while I'm waiting for my match, I'm gonna try to eat. I feel like that whole drive was, the conversation was quite, engaging. That was a much more engaging conversation than I expected for a drive. I hope the bitrate wasn't too shitty. I know the bitrate was cutting out a lot. I guess you guys like Star Trek Fleet Commander so much. You know, we have a huge Star Trek Fleet Command community here. And I'm happy to see.
Postal_P-boy says John has boldly gone where no Filipino Tekken player has gone.
Yeah. Luke, I am your father. You know what I mean? Postal Pinoy with Money Jet Dog. Hey! I like the brown guy with the weird ears. That's my favorite character. The ugly brown guy with weird ears. He's like a minority character. I like that. Yeah, he's weird. What's up? The only open Eurion or whatever. What's up? Alright, we're about 5 minutes away to the venue. Quark. I like Quark. Yeah, that guy. He reminds me of like a Filipino guy. Yeah, cheer me on. Cheer me on. I wonder if they're playing on the new patch that came out last night. Because there was a brand new patch that just came out. That fixed some issues. No, I'm gonna use my trusted pad or my trusted stick, because I've been using that stick mostly, and I think it's too close to Evo Japan.
What's the prizes?
The prizes? I don't know. The prizes is probably like some cut of the prize pool. So when you join these tournaments, you pay like, I don't know, like $5 per person, and depending on how many people there are, they'll split the prize pot. So maybe like first place will get like 80% or something, or 70%, and then second place will get like 20%, and then third place will get like their money back, pretty much. So that's how usually tournaments run. So I don't really know how much money you would get. Last time I won a tournament, I got like 20 bucks. I wonder if they're gonna have a stream here. So anyways, yeah, the tournament time is like, Evo Japan is coming up pretty soon. So I don't think I have enough time.
That's dinner.
I don't really have enough time to adjust to a new stick before Evo Japan. But I think after Evo Japan, I'm gonna see if I can change my. I'm gonna try to use these leverless sticks, because I'm liking these leverless sticks. The thing I like about leverless sticks is like they're all pretty much the same, and you don't have to worry about like controller issues or something like that, or the way one controller feels over the other. They're all pretty much like the same shit. So, and they're much smaller to travel with. But I think the problem is just like me getting used to how it feels and my movement and getting confident with using it. So it's gonna take a kind of a long time to get used to it. Am I in the downtown Riverside area? I think I am. I'm next to the venue. What is that venue? That what is it called? The venue that hosts raves and stuff. I'm in like the downtown Riverside area. Oh, I could have eaten here then, because that in the downtown Riverside they have that like nice food place. Oh, and they also have, this is the hotel. Ooh, it's so pretty at night. Damn. Riverside, even though Riverside kind of sucks because it's so far, it's still like it's pretty, you know. It's a pretty area. It's old. The only Omni Ron. I see it. What's for dinner? I bought Greek food. Yeah, the Mission Inn. There's a few people in the chat who graduated from UC Riverside. I know that what's that guy's name that I don't like? Login name graduated from Riverside, and Snarkaroni also graduated from Riverside. So shout out to those guys. I haven't seen either of them in a while. I banned one, but sometimes he comes in around sometimes. And Snark I haven't seen in a while. I hope she's doing well.
Captain_Sabo11 says login name miss you.
You know, login name, he comes in here like, I don't know, every once in a while. Ever since I banned him, he like didn't come for a while, but then he'll come in with like different usernames. he'll ban evade sometimes. Am I supposed to go? Is that guy not supposed to cross? I'm not really sure how that works. There's no crossing light. Oh, so it's in that, yeah, it's in that barcade area. I totally could have got food here instead. Damn. I didn't know it was gonna be here in the downtown area. We've been here before.
Leon9 says I went to Pasadena City College. They had a sweet arcade across the street.
Pasadena. I just need a park. Where's my strap? My phone strap. Where's my phone strap? This is a weird turn. The lights just turn off. There's no green light. There's only red lights. Hopefully I can get parking right here. Wow, parking is pretty full. You're leaving? No. Do I have to pay for parking? Maybe. Hey guys, I'm going into a parking garage. If the reception cuts out, I'll be back in just a second. I don't think they'll let me in there with food, huh? I didn't know it was gonna be in the same spot. What is this guy doing? He's like taking a picture. Oh fuck. Hi. I'm going to Game Lab. How's that? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Weird. The system is down, so they have to charge me manually. Can't they just be like, yeah, here, you know, $5. Here's $5. It's $5, dude.
Golaki says just need to get to LVL2 in-game ride.
Parking for clean air vehicles. Can I park here? Clean air vehicles? Okay, here we go.
Roystery says free parking. Golaki says, or just give you free parking.
Yeah, right. Give me free parking, dude. What? Who cares? It's your system that's down. Okay. I'm already a little bit late for this. Hopefully they don't disqualify me because I haven't shown up yet. Should I come back for the food? Because I feel like they're not going to allow me to bring the food in. I also don't know where my phone strap is. Just had it. I'll bring it anyways. Let's see what they say. I don't know where my phone strap is. My phone strap. They're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, no outside food. I'm just gonna tell them like, can I just like check into the event really quick and I'm gonna come out and just like eat the food super fast. Oops. Maybe I should have brought a jacket. Somebody just followed. Piano Maniacs just followed. Thanks for the follow. Piano Maniacs. Oh, I got a sub too. What? Man of Steel with 5 gifted subs. No outside food. Oh shoot.
Break it in, but it has to be on the table.
Okay, sure. I'll be back. Join the tournament. There it is. Where? Tournament check-in. Here we go. Whoa, look at this. Damn, America. They have a stream station too. It's really dark in here. Man of Steel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Where's the guy who's running the tournament? I see one guy who I know is pretty good here. Cyborg John is here. He's on a lunch break.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good to see you. Good.
Yeah, how you doing? You doing well?
Good. Yeah.
Are you doing the tournament here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm good here because I just signed up.
Yeah, so
I'm a little bit late. Yeah.
Did you come with that guy? We're about to start right now.
Oh, okay.
You want to get a casual game or two in?
I'm gonna actually have some food over there.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
gonna eat my food really quick, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Do I have like 10 minutes?
I'll hold off on your. I'll just like.
Okay, yeah, I'll just eat it really quick. It's like 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, Cyber John. Oh, Cyber John runs a tournament. Oh, okay. I haven't seen him in a long time. I didn't know he's like from out here. Is he from Riverside? It's been a long time. That guy was like a regular of Super Arcade. Super nice guy. He's really good too. Really good player. Okay, let me see if I can eat this super fast. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat. Eat. He lives out there? Oh, damn. Riverside. This table is made of metal. Alright, let's eat. Woo! Alright, so I got Greek food. And I got a soup. This is what I got. I smell weed. So I got me a sandwich. I got me, I don't know what soup that is, and I got some French fries. And I think this is tzatziki. Tzatziki. Ba-boom. Good. Cool. Greek food is fire. Fire! I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna try it. Cream of some young guy. It looks like there's chicken in here. It honestly tastes like canned chicken soup. It's like a canned soup of some kind, like Campbell's. And got me a pita sandwich. Whoa. Holy damn. Chicken and steak combo. Looks pretty good. Nice. I'm not sure the best way to eat this. I'm just gonna eat it like that. Alright, cheers. It's alright. Not bad. Solid. I think the meat is just like, you know, mid quality meat, and then they just saute it on the grill. Nothing particularly special. If I had known that it was here, because this is the same place that the tournament was last time I was here in Riverside, I would have just eaten inside that the food court over there. But I didn't know that. I thought this was at like a, for some reason I thought this was at like some other venue that was like its own like game thing. But I realized it's right in the middle of the downtown. Yeah, Greek burrito.
Good. Ready for Mukbang National? Is that what they call a gyro? I believe gyro is the meat. It's like shawarma. Shawarma and gyro is like the actual meat. And then this is like the form of it. You know what I mean? So it's in a pita. Because I always thought shawarma was like, I thought this was a shawarma, but shawarma apparently refers to the meat, which is like lamb beef like combination, and then they like shave it off of the trompo. I don't know what Greeks call the trompo, but it's like a, you know, a Greek trompo. Greek food. I'm sad that Papa Christos is closing. Have you guys ever eaten at Papa Christos? Legendary Greek restaurant in the southern part of K-Town. Within the Greek Quarter, the Byzantine Quarter. But that place is closing soon, unfortunately. Sad. LA, man. It's too hard for these legendary restaurants to stay open. They were definitely feeding the Greek community there. That is the restaurant that Ja Rule did the commercial where he's like, pita. Come down to Papa Christos. Get yourself a pita. Real men eat the paper with the food. I'm never going to be able to try Los Angeles food with things closing. Yeah, it's sad. I feel like we missed the LA golden years, you know? Pita bread is supposed to be really good for you? Is it?
That was where my grades started to take. Riverside couples come home. I would do like I was always like really good with like my school, like and like when I started like public, like that was
I feel like I'm trying to eat this too fast. I feel like I'm gonna choke if I don't chew my food well. And I can't bring in a drink, so I have to buy a drink like from within there. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to pay for the tournament. I didn't pay for the tournament. What's the next level at Star Trek? I reached level 3. Don't worry about it. Don't do it anymore. I think the next level is like level 5. Hey, Vivi, thank you so much. Hey, guys, can you guys help out Vivi too? She's gonna do her Avalon sponsorship. I'll help you out too, Vivi. I'll do the Avalon sponsorship for you. But don't worry about it. Good luck, John. I go to sleep now. All right. Good night, Vivi. Thanks for the help. Shout out, 9th child. Cheers. Kinda late for a tournament. You drove all the way to Riverside Game Labs. Yeah. It's pretty far. But I need to get practice in, you know? I need to get tournament practice. It's not my fault that Tekken 8, these guys, they come out with a shitty patch like 1 month before the tournament, the biggest major tournament, you know? It's not my fault. Blame Harada. If they came out with this patch like a couple months ago, then I wouldn't have to like rush to get some tournament practice in. But now I have to. So I'm trying to join as many Tekken tournaments as possible before EVO Japan. Fortunately, there's a good amount. Are you going to be using your hands or feet? I'm going to be using my mouth. Alright. Almost done. Check out Extraordinaire Arcade. What is Extraordinaire Arcade? Yo, Bluskies, what's up, dude? Gotta make up for last time? Yeah, right? What is Extraordinaire Arcade? There's a hair on my fry. Alright. Just finish this. A little bit more. Some soup. I need to get a drink. I ate this super fast without chewing well. There's congestion in my throat. There's traffic. Finished. Nice. Woo. Good job. gonna buy a drink. So Dimitri, is your rim okay on the car?
Yeah, it's good.
My rim's fine. The camera thing is stuck. Ugh. Camera's fine. Or the rim is fine. Car's fine. Perfectly good. Is your rim fine? Ugh. Okay. Whew. Let's go. We're here at Riverside Game Lab. We're playing in a Tekken tournament here. I think the tournament just basically started. I need to buy a drink. You can get free water at the bar. Okay. I'm sure I don't own a car, but yeah. Annihilation time. Let me grab a drink. I'm gonna get like an actual drink. What should I get? Final Fantasy. Whoa. Who's playing this? Is someone actually playing this, or is this just like a video? They should show the tournament on here. Why don't they show the tournament? Should I get a beer? I think a beer would be kind of nice. Right? Is there a menu? Do they have non-alcoholic drinks? Red Bull. Maybe I'll get a beer. Probably gotta pay to be on the big screen. Have you guys ever played this game? Final Fantasy 13? This was a big deal when it came out. I think I was in high school. And I played it up until like... I played it for a few hours. I want to say I played it for like 5 hours. And I got far enough into the storyline where you were unlocking like everyone's like animal that they can control. Everyone has like a summon. Everyone has like a Pokemon basically. And then eventually I was like, this game is like taking too long. Like I like the characters, but I feel like the game was just like whatever. And then one of my friends was like, hey, can I borrow the game from you? And I was like, yeah, sure. I kind of like slowed down playing this game. So I let my friend borrow it and he never gave it back to me. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I wasn't like huge in Final Fantasy, to be honest. The characters are cool though. I like the design. It has that classic like Final Fantasy feel, even though it was new gen at the time and the graphics are pretty good. I feel like they use the same font for like since the first Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has this font that they've been using forever. You know what I mean? And the menu, like the little like rectangle, the blue rectangle with the text in there. The same text that they've been using since the first one. Nice. Look at these menus, dude. It has like their face come up really quick as they like turn their head. Damn. Is someone playing this? Hey, yo. What is this music? How much is entry for the tournament? I believe it's $5. I didn't pay though, so I should pay somebody. I also don't have cash. Maybe I'll get a beer. It's $10 and TO is by the big TV. Yeah. Wait, is my stabilization on? I feel like my stabilization's not on. Oh, it is on. What's up, Just Waffle XD? Just Waffles. To the menu. What's a natto? Should I get a natto? There's one that's called Salty Crew. Kind of like the name of that, Salty Crew. There's Easy Rider also. Blonde Ale, American Lager, Japanese Lager. Those all sound good. Honey Blonde Ale. Pizza Port. Oh. I'm gonna try Salty Crew. Last time I was here for Watson's tournament, there was a 12-year-old kid fucking everyone up in ST. 12-year-old kid? What the hell? What's the deal with these like young-ass kids hella good at Street Fighter? Some of that. Everyone says Street Fighter is a old man's game. But maybe it's not the case. Hello, can I have a Salty Crew, please? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Do you want that in the can or in the glass?
Oh, can. Yeah. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Grab me a drink. Oh, happy hour. Oh, shoot. I gotta get another one then later. Happy hour. Alright, thank you. Oh, there's. Hey John, how do I pay? How do I pay?
Oh, either cash or with PayPal.
Okay, I can PayPal.
Okay. You can, if you want, you can play first.
Okay, I'll play first.
I'll catch up with you after.
Okay. All right, I'm on the stream station. Let me set up really quick. Oh, it's pretty good. Salty Crew. Is this the Smiths? I think this is the Smiths. Low bit rate. Uh-oh. Is there Wi-Fi here? Maybe not. Oh, it should be okay. set up really quick.
Rin means go and Arcade Store. Rin means go and Arcade Store. So Arcade Store, Rin means go. And Strong Gorilla and T-Mob. Strong Gorilla and T-Mob.
Can I adjust this? There we go. Alright, Chad, wish me luck. What do you guys like over here? I guess. Well, that's a good angle. First game. Alright, good luck, brother.
any open station, Sweet Heat and JA. Sweet Heat's coming right. And Joy Hero and Calamari. Joy
thought he had me. I had to pull out his bullshit. I was like, dude, this guy's playing really well. He's like backdashing my stuff. Fucked me up the first game. I was really nervous. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I think I only won because of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I just did bullshit. Dude, your Lars is good.
Thanks, bro.
I'll be honest. I just bullshitted that whole shit.
I didn't know anything. I was just trying to. I was winging it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just mostly like you have to guess if like the duck or not, basically.
Yeah, I
But
feel like.
I would say in the beginning in that matchup, you take the duck guess more, and then as the matchup progresses later, they're not gonna be like, oh, he's ducking, now I gotta do mids. And then you stand more towards the end. That's how all the Ana matchups work.
It was good, man.
That's more on stand.
I felt you pulling away with it. I was like, damn, I'm getting destroyed at this point. But it was good.
Yeah,
I haven't played Ana in so long, so it's like,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm backing on. Like, people don't really know the matchup very well, so.
Yeah.
But once you know it, like if you get it, then it's like it's not hard. You just need to make like a good read, like 1 or 2 times, and like that's really good.
good stuff, man. You're very unpredictable.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you too. Your lines are really solid. Dude, Larson in this matchup or in this update?
Crazy, crazy, man. Thank you for
Yeah,
allowing us to-
yeah. Oh man, stop using down for 1. That shit sucks. It works. It works. I will only stop doing it if they make me stop doing it. That guy was not ducking the second hit. But yeah, like once they make me stop doing it, then like yeah, I gotta hold off. And I'm pretty bad at like adjusting to it. It's like, oh, this guy, he's starting to duck it, so I have to kind of like stop doing it. You have to use rockets and heat, back 3 into rockets. At the wall is good. Yeah, I know. I gotta do that more. But, you know, it was my first game. I was really rocky that first one. That first round, or that first game. But it'll come to me. It takes some time to like, you know, for it to come back. You know what I mean? It'll take some time. Suck his dick already? Let me get in that. Did you use your feet this time? Yeah. Took my shoes off and everything. 0-1 right now? No, I'm 1-0. I won the first one. He was rocking me in the beginning, and I'm like, uh-oh, I'm gonna lose to this. And you know when he was backdashing the like what is it? I would put him in the wall standing 3 mix up, but then you know he's just like getting out of there, and I was just whipping it, and I did it like twice, and I lost that round, and I was just thinking to myself like uh-oh, this guy knows how to play against him. So I was like, oh, I just can't use this, and I have to use like I have to like, oh, if this guy wants to run away, then I gotta use stuff like 4-4-3. And
Good job, man. He's good.
really?
Yeah.
I was just doing bullshit, honestly. I was doing bullshit. Let's go undefeated. I don't know about that. Did you use Ana? Yeah, I used Ana. I'm trying to go all Ana. It's really dark in here though. I don't like how dark it is. It's like extremely dark in here. I don't know if this place has Wi-Fi. Let me ask if this place has Wi-Fi really quick. ask if this place has Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second. They don't have public Wi-Fi here. Cheap character. That's why I play her, dude. Honestly, like in a game like this, after having playing Nina for a year, and a lot of people think Nina is like a bullshit character. She's overpowered, but in my opinion, like Nina, you have to play way more solid. And I was having trouble, like I think Nina's really strong too. She's very solid and she has like a lot of tools, right? But I think as a player, you still have to be like offensively sound to play Nina. You know, your gameplay has to be like honest. Well, I guess not honest, but it has to be like more like legit. But if you play Anna, I feel a character like Anna, I'm playing Tekken 8. You know what I mean? Like this is how Tekken 8 is played. I'm playing Tekken 8 now, finally. Like after a year of Nina, it's like I have to try pretty hard to be solid. But after playing Anna, it's like, oh man, I have a character where I could just like pull out rocket, walk on, you know, like do all this bullshit. You know, there's characters out here, Reina 442, and you know, nunchucks flying around and like jumping, homing moves and shit. You know, I done got that stuff. Where's my stuff like that? Give me a character, I got a fucking run, dude. You know what I mean? I got a gun now. I was nervous in the beginning though, I'll be honest. I was pretty nervous. He was like, I could tell in the beginning, he was like, oh, back there. He's got some stuff.
Oh yeah, it's just my bag. It's fine. I'll be looking for it. But I've already looked through the whole thing and taken everything out. I don't want to go through it. I don't want to do
Let me pay this tournament fee. Give me 1 second.
I'll still look. Just in case your mind's
That's an extension. It is blue, but it's an extension. And the other blue, that's the extension.
Fair.
There's only other blue cables in here, but this is an expansion port, so it doesn't like it has to specifically be like a USB 80.
FH for life. What is FH? At AOL.com. FH for life. Spell with a Y. Oh no, it's not spelled with a Y. FH for life with an I at AOL.com. $5. God SF. Game Labs. Okay. What's the date today? 7th? Or 17th? Or 17th. Sending $5. And he said friends and family. Friends and family, that shit. So they can avoid the fees. play again. Can't do friends and family if you have a business PayPal account. That's true. Yeah, you can't. Oh no, I think can you? Actually, I don't know. I have a business one, and it automatically takes out like. So every time you guys send me money through like my Twitch stream, I get money taken out. So last time, I got like $300 in donations. The actual money that I got was like $284. So I got $16. So the percentage taken out is like 15%. I guess more than 50%, technically. Do I play you?
Yeah.
Okay. Anywhere. Yeah, whichever you want. You can choose. I don't care. Whichever you want. I'll let you choose. I don't have a. What was that? 1B? Okay. Yeah.
You were at breakfast, right?
What was that?
You got breakfast?
I was, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That fire alarm was crazy.
There was a fire alarm?
Oh, you were in there?
Oh, when was it?
So it was like at the start of the first school. So like there's like people playing on stream. Those motherfuckers are still playing on stream when the fire alarm's going off. That shit
Really?
funny.
Oh no.
That shit was crazy. I don't know who pulled it, but yeah, it was some random ass pull. We were outside for like 30 minutes.
I was there in the beginning, kind of.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, maybe I just missed it. Are you a Cal Poly student?
No, I'm CSUSB alumni, but
Oh, okay, alumni.
Cal Poly, yeah.
Okay.
I just graduated like last year. So,
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm an alumni of Cal Poly, but
Oh, nice.
I graduated like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know Gino goes there, and then
Oh, okay.
my friend goes there for engineering right now.
Did you say Long Beach?
No, you got...
No, you're from Long Beach, right?
No, I'm from Montana. I went to CSUSD.
Oh, SD.
Yeah. That'd be a crazy ass drive. I
thought you said LB.
No, San Bernardino. It's crazy because like over in San Bernardino, it's like super chill by the campus. You leave like 10 minutes away, like hella ghetto. I can't lie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like we're not wrong. Like leaving campus, like ooh, that's tough, buddy.
Well, I live in LA, so
I
came here like 2 hours
Oh, yeah, you
to
gotta
participate in this tournament.
I ain't fucking, bro. Focus is what keeps it alive, man.
Yeah, I just need some tournament practice.
You play Street Fighter 2 or you just play Tekken?
I used to play Street Fighter. Yeah, I'll dabble every once in a while.
Yeah, how do you feel about it right now?
I think it's boring. I think Street Fighter 6 is boring.
I feel like everyone kind of plays like samey a little bit sometimes. Where it's
I felt the same about Street Fighter 5. It's like I played Wii U, and so it was just like strong punch, and then in this game strong punch is like drive rush. So I was just like it's like the same shit. Like
half the characters are crouching medium, taking the drive rush.
Exactly.
So it's like alright,
Yeah,
fuck it.
it's kind of boring.
How long have you been playing Tekken for?
Since 2005.
Damn, better.
20 years. Yeah, 20 years.
That's the experience right there.
It doesn't matter anymore. Experience is not a thing with these new
Now you're in
games.
Vegas, bro.
I mean, I've seen so many good new players come
Oh
up.
yeah, a lot of them.
Like back in Tag 2, that's when Avery and Speedkick started playing. That was like their first game, but now they're
Yeah,
like,
that was their first. Now they're fucking crazy.
yeah.
Arguably like top 10 players in America.
Exactly.
Yeah, insane shit. Speed came down here from a kickoff party too for Tekken 8. Crazy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, in theory, no. Okay. You don't have to do it.
Not familiar with Anna matchup.
I'm not familiar with Anna either. I just started playing the Tekken Ace. I'm like, oh, who's this? No, it's crazy. Like, you are just straight up gambling. It's like, okay, it's gonna be full crouch, like down for two. I'm like,
exactly, yeah.
I'm like, whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah. And then there's that reset.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I was like, maybe I'll do it again. Nope.
Yeah, just stay down and like sign roll.
Yeah, honestly.
Take the grounded damage. Okay, brother.
You got the game? Or you want to report it?
I'll do it.
Okay, now my second game. There's another Anna in this tournament. Oh, and he has a flip phone too. The Galaxy Z Flip. They're like brothers. Later, good luck. Alright, good night, Dimitri.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Alright, thank you, sir.
I won. 2-0.
You won again?
Yeah.
Alright, man, you're doing good.
I don't know about that. We'll see. Alright, let's hang out over here. I got 2 games. I feel like both of those guys, they just didn't know how to play. 2-0.
2-0?
Yeah. Yeah, like I didn't know how to play against it. And I was dropping like hella my combos. This is why I need to play a tournament, you know? I need to figure out like where I'm going wrong. And I think I need to play on 2-player side a little bit more too. But my combos are so shitty. Like I keep thinking like, I'm doing this super shitty combo. You know, I spent like half an hour yesterday trying to figure out how to do the right combo off of down forward 2, full crouch down forward 2. And then now I'm just doing like the combo that I've been doing. The one that does like 40 damage. Like I needed to be doing the 60 damage combo. I don't even know what it is like right now. If I'm trying to think about it. Is it like up forward 2-1? There's a good combo off of full crouch down forward 2. What is it? I need to figure it out.
Little Onion and
Gotta
Big
get
Boy
reps in.
Maru right now. Little Onion and Big Boy Maru.
After this, I'm gonna go home and like, I really need to like hammer out these combos. I think I'm like doing really bad just doing random combos right now, and I'm just going off of like they're not low blocking enough. It's like, dude, they got low block one, low block one. It's really like how you play against Anna. You gotta risk a little bit. What's up, Bonski? Yeah, I'm 2-0 right now. 2-0. I wish there was more light in here. I'm gonna watch my games again and see
Strong
like,
Gorilla and W2 Tax Floor. Strong Gorilla and W2.
There's another Anna in the tournament. The black guy who also has like the same phone but older version than mine. Maybe we could go to the bathroom,
Looking for Strong Gorilla.
69 each other later, share our secrets, and then kiss. Go watch his combos. Hey, he's not playing right now. I think he just finished his match. He has like a whole crew. Like when I was playing, he has like 2 people watching it. I should charge my phone actually.
Hey, what's up, man? You a streamer? You
Yes.
streaming? What's your streaming handle?
John SF.
At
JONSF. Yeah, Twitch. No H. John SF. I like your pin. That's cute.
Thank you. So JONSF.
Green Means Go and
That's me.
Romy.
That one here?
First one. Yes. How's it going? Are you here enjoying the games or? Are you here for the tournament?
I'm already out.
Oh, you're already out.
Yeah, I saw you beat the other guy. It's pretty cool.
yeah.
I play your straight character.
Oh, you play Anna too?
I play Anna too.
Oh, nice.
Not as good as you, but.
Oh no, I don't play Anna very well.
That's not your main?
I'm trying to main her in season 2.
In season 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's so
I used to play her in Tekken 7.
Tekken 7?
Yeah, that was my main. Towards the end of Tekken 7.
I stopped playing Tekken for a long time.
Oh, okay.
I have good memories of my neighbor beating me with paw all the time. so like.
Why did you play Anna?
Huh?
What made you want to play Anna?
I switched. I went from paw to Anna because I switched to leverless.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't want to be tempted to go back.
Is it easier with leverless or something?
No, it's just I picked it because I can't. I'm not gonna pick a character that doesn't have a back 1-2 counter or back 2 like a counter,
okay.
The counter. So if any character I do pick has to have like my purpose has to have a counter.
I see.
Because I love countering.
Oh, that's me.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you. Alright, we're next. Oh, Shrekito Nation just followed. That's that guy that I was just talking to. That's me. Who am I playing?
Yes. Oh, you're playing Shrunky.
I don't know who that is. Hey, how's it going, bro?
You got a side preference?
No, I don't care. You can choose. I'll let you decide.
I prefer P1.
P1? Okay, sure.
Alright, let me stick this in. Stuff
Yeah,
this
take
in
it
here.
time.
Thank you.
What's up, Bill Hine? Wish me luck, guys. Let me set up really quick. It's like really dark in here. This is so typical music that they play at like a bar or something. Uh-oh. I feel like this. Oh fuck! My bad.
Worked out. Once again, Mini Tonka and T-Mob in the corner over here, please.
step that?
Nosferatu and Experiment 900 in the corner up here. Up here, please.
Oh my god.
You got me. I fucked up! Shit! I fucked up the combo. Ah, that's my fault. You know what he kept doing after the Chaos Judgment? He would do down back 4. So I was thinking to myself, like, I need to hold the Chaos Judgment, and then it's gonna auto parry the down back 4. But I tried to do it like in that last round, and I didn't hold it, and then so I canceled out of it. I was like, how can I hold it? And I just forgot how to do it. Yeah, I fucked that up. I did. I had it. That was my fault. I fucked up the combo. That's what happens. You know, I don't have enough reps in that combo. You know. And then he was smart to do that. Whatever that shit's called, Expelloramus or whatever. Shit. You need a duck to stance what? Yeah, I know. It wasn't like I didn't know. I was seeing it happen to me, and I was thinking to myself, I need to do it. But it's so hard because, like, you know, I guess it's not necessarily like a guess. You have to. There is a mid there, but I don't know. It's just scary to do it. You know what I mean? I had the read too. Fuck, man. I just had to hold the Chaos Judgment. I was like, okay, I need to set up this auto low. I need to set up the auto low because he did it 2 times already. Down for 1-2, go to hammer time. Oh, sorry. Down for 1-2, hammer time 3, go to the low, and then stand up, and then Chaos Judgment. But then the very last time I did it, I didn't hold back, so she didn't go into the Chaos Judgment. And then I was like, fuck, I fucked it up. And so I fucked myself up. Yeah, I did have him. Especially I got that one launcher in there. But I was thinking to myself, like, how do I do this combo? Because I was thinking about too much stuff. I think that's like the problem with playing like a newer character. Especially the new Anna is like, she has, this is the thing I don't like about the new Anna, is she has too many like stance things that I have to keep track of. And it's gonna take really long time for it to be like second nature to me, because coming off of Tekken 7 Anna is like way more, what's the word? Way more intuitive to me. And I'm doing like hella suboptimal combos. Like hella suboptimal combos. You and your shitty combos. Yeah, I mean, come on. My Anna is two weeks old. A little bit more, 2.5-week old Anna. 2.5-week old Anna, dude. Fuck! I had that shit. Especially in tournament. I've played 4 tournaments with Anna so far. You know, playing online and playing offline is totally different. Playing in tournament, like you have to go with what you know, and I've been going off of 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm not trying to make excuses, because, you know, as you see, I had that shit. If I was just like a little bit more tighter, if I was just like a little bit more experienced with playing her and was more comfortable, it would have been like much easier. But obviously that guy's more comfortable than I am. You know what I mean? What's up, Eel? Now I have to fight out of losers bracket. But I think if I just get like a few more games in, you know, the thing will come back to me. Maybe the fluidity. Also, I don't really play on 2-player side at home enough.
There was one day where I was just like, I need to play 2-player sites, just so I can kind of get used to playing on 2-player sites. It was close. It was close. Victor. And I knew I had to save that auto parry. I knew I had to save that. Because if I did the auto parry too early, then the next time I set that up, he's gonna do Excelsior or whatever that shit's called. Or whatever. He's gonna do hot kick or whatever that shit is. So I was like, I knew I had to save that. Hey, how's it going? Espresso. That's the word. Espresso. Damn. Expulsion? Whatever the name of that shit is. You guys know I don't say any of the names right. On purpose. Most of the time. See ya, dude. Maybe I should watch that other Nina's matches so I can kind of see what he's like. What kind of shit does he have, you know? I gotta do some research. Anyways, how's it going, chat? Happy Thursday. And happy, whatever weekend it is. Easter weekend. I don't have work tomorrow, fortunately. So I can just chill. I need to clean my bedroom. And then, is there a tournament tomorrow? I think there's a tournament tomorrow. Sidestep Saturday tournament. So I might join either. I don't know if it's Sidestep Saturday or if it's the Glendale tournament. The what's that place called? Game Realms. So I might go to the Game Realms tournament, and then Saturday is the Arcade Shock tournament, and then Sunday is the Anaheim Change of Fate tournament. So there's a lot of tournaments, but I'm just trying to get like as much tourney experience. As you can see, like my Ana is not in the best condition. So I'm trying to get up in there. I think your Ana's fine. I don't think it's fine. I think compared to the level my Nina is at, I think the only reason why I'm winning is because people don't know how to play against her. But if anyone knows how to play against Tekken 7 Ana, then I might have some trouble. But compared to my Nina, if I was to like give you, if my Nina is at like 80%, like that's how good I am with her. I'm like 80% at Nina. I would say my Ana is like 50% or even 40%, 40-50%. So it's gonna take me like a long time to get to the same level. I guess we'll see. I'm fortunate now that I do feel like Ana's still pretty strong in this version because she has Tekken 8 bullshit, which is, I feel like sometimes you need that in this game. You can't, like, if you have a solid character, you're not playing Tekken 7, or you're not playing Tekken 8. You're playing some other weird game. You're playing Tekken 7, you know? You need to have some bullshit going on. And I think Nina is has some bullshit, but only in Heat. Without Heat, Nina doesn't have bullshit. Fire up the desktop Anna streams. I think Anna is trash. I wouldn't say she's trash. I think she's mid-tier. I think she's mid-tier. I don't think she's trash though. I guess it really depends on how people start to learn the matchup. Because when people figure out like the holes in my offense, like honestly there's a lot of holes too. Like down 4 1-2 into hammer time is like not legit. You can do so many things off of down 4 1-2 hammer time. I'll block, right? And then what's other offense that I do? The like rocket punches into while standing 3. That's also like that's actually pretty legit, but it's not like that great. Oh, the guy that just beat me. His girlfriend, shut up.
Still it? Yes, sir. We play Tekken.
It's kind of crazy that you can go to a local and play all these new people. That's true, yeah. I think that's kind of like the benefit of living in LA or in SoCal is that they have different pockets of like a lot of different people here, so you get to play lots of different styles of people. So the scene here is still pretty good where there are locals, but I feel like locals here, they're too far and in between. So like I had to drive 2 hours to go to this particular local. And unless you're like willing to make that drive, it's very hard to go regularly. If you're living in central LA. I guess if you're here in Riverside, then you have the option of coming here regularly. Oh, that reminds me. They announced the local in K-Town. So the tournament that we used to go on Tuesdays, which was at the Arts District Brewery, they are relocating to Mama Lion in Koreatown. So I'm planning to hit that up like a lot. I think it's weird that they have it at Mama Lion, which is like a nightclub and lounge. It's not the optimal place to have the fighting game local, but at least it's like closer to me. And I can just take my electric skateboard and go. So. Anna has a lot of tools to abuse. Nina definitely has the end. Yeah, she has some bullshit, yeah. But I feel like her bullshit only really comes out of heat. Like otherwise, you have to play kind of like you have to play fairly solid. That's an ABG lounge. It is, yeah. Here in NorCal is all the same player. Yeah, NorCal is much slower, or much smaller than SoCal. NorCal is way smaller. The scene is too far and in between. You should come up and play at one of our locals. I want to. There's a NorCal player by the name of O Bunnies. She's a streamer. She's like an AVG kinda. And she's based out of NorCal. She doesn't go to locals because she's like new to Tekken. And she said she doesn't want to go because she doesn't have anyone to go with. But I think it would be cool to go to a local and play up there. I think the level of players in NorCal are like the average NorCal Tekken player is better than the average SoCal Tekken player, but we have more Tekken players to play against. I'm not sure about the top level, maybe top level. Like we don't really have many top level SoCal players here, except for Jake Man. Jake Man's pretty good. Oh, we have Tone. Tone's good. And is Ty is SoCal? I don't know if Ty is SoCal. He's also another brand player. There's some really good players too. Like like Tim and Pots and Pans, and there's that Panda guy. Well, I forgot his name. The Panda guy was pretty good. It's been pretty good SoCal player. Get fucked up by Tommy and Healing. Oh yeah, Healing is really good. Yeah, I played Tommy, Tekken 7 Evo. That was the last guy that I lost to. He fucked me up. I played Kunimitsu though. Kunimitsu versus Jin. That guy's really good. I think I only won like 1 or 2 rounds. Yep. Oh, sorry. Called me.
What's up, man?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, and you?
I'm okay.
Do you care about side?
I don't care. You can choose. Yeah, I'll let you decide.
I'll take player 1 if that's
Sure,
fine.
it's fine.
Hey, loser!
The guy just popped off.
Why'd you look?
Oh, could you please? Thank you. I'm gonna charge you guys. Battery's at like 25%. Is this like Mortal Kombat music?
Kyle! And road race!
I don't know how I did it. I thought I lost.
I'm so proud.
Good luck, bro. Have fun with it.
Alright, first match of top 8. Let me get Monkey and Speed Force. On street, please.
Straight, you want left or right? Yeah. No, like, is it super good again? I'm a loyalist, dude. I've been a loyalist forever. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play it on black. I went to arcade, so that's cool. And I wasn't great at it Yeah. Oh, like I started out in arcades, but then like when I was in middle school, people was like great PS4. I had PR on it, so people would put PR on it, and it was like a wireless thing.
at me.
I think we were both the losers last time. Oh, yeah. We were far, though.
Oh my god. I screwed up. Nice chin.
Thank you, bro.
You're doing the laser scraper a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I fucking needed to, man.
Yeah, 3-1. Beat burst to range. I just gotta do easy stuff, dude. I don't want to fuck it up. I know I'm not that confident. I won 2-1.
You won 2-1?
Yes. I think. Is that 2-1? Sorry, 2-0.
2-0?
Yeah, 2-0.
The gym player?
Yeah, the gym player. Yeah.
2-0?
2-0. Yeah.
Whoa, dude, good job. That guy's good. He wins the tournament here.
Oh, really? I think he just didn't know how to play against. Alright, I gotta chill. Woo! Shit. So, yeah, 3-1, is that right? think I'm pretty well.
I'm gonna wash my hands first though.
I especially don't think I'm the best Ana. The other guy is, he seems pretty good. He's also an Ana fan. I'm watching him a little bit right there. Gotta be ready to punish those canceled bees first. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that very well with Ana. I feel like Ana's whiff punish is not that good. Because at least, you know, when I was playing Nina, if they whiff, then you could do like Geyser Canyon or whatever. But, you know, I don't got those. I don't got those with Ana. Whiff punishes. Oh, and I'm curious. Okay, so the new update made Heat Burst, or sorry, Heat Dash on hit to be +9 now, right? So what I used to like to do with Ana is up forward 3, which is the jumping move, the jumping kick shit. That's a good move because it gives you the rocket for free, and then it puts them in the poison state. But I feel like in this version, the new updated one, the patch version, it only, I feel like they could jab you out now. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do after the heat dash, now that it's +9. Guys, did we win? Yeah, I'm 3-1 so far. If I lose one more time, then I'm out of the tournament. But I think I'm in top 8. I'm gonna see if I can try to, you know, try to do it. See if I can try to do it. What are they doing? Anyways, what's up, chat? How's it going? What should we do while we're waiting for our next match? Should I plug Star Trek, whatever that game is called? Star Trek Fleet Commander. Star Trek Fleet Commander. Guys, if you guys want, support me. I'm gonna go to EVO Japan in a couple weeks. If you guys would be as so nice as to, you know, donate to cover the cost of said trip. But if you can't afford, no big deal. Or if you don't want to, totally fine. If if you have maybe like 5 or 10 minutes and wouldn't mind downloading a fantastic game to your phone called Star Trek Fleet Commander, I would very much appreciate it. Using my link at the bottom of my Twitch page. Also, you can do !*. I think it gives you a link to it. I'm not sure. And check out Starfleet Fleet Commander for a little bit. I think I need like I need like 5 people to do it at least. So a few of you guys would be so kind as to do so. We have 4 so far. Oh shit! Really? Nice. Good shit. Whoever did it, I appreciate it. Everyone who did it, I will VIP you guys. I don't know how long you'll be VIP for, but just hope I forget that I VIP'd you, and then maybe you can keep your VIP for a while. But anyone who does it, I'll give you guys a VIP. I very much appreciate it. If you're not already a VIP. Damn it, John, it's addictive? Is it really? You know those mobile games, the gacha games, dude. That's how they get you. They gotta make them addicting. Make those games addicting. What do you guys think is better? Being sponsored by a gacha game, like mobile game, or being sponsored by what is it called? Like a gambling platform. What do you guys think is better? I feel like, you know, morally similar, but morally similar, but I don't know. They're probably both similar, I guess. I guess one game you can't really like ruin your life and your family. Or one option is you can't ruin your life or your family. So maybe it's a little bit better. They're kind of on the same thing. To be fair. X-Clad Cans is a scam. Is it just influencers? I don't know what that is. X-Clad Cans? I'm not sure what that is. X-Clad Cans.
Sweet Heat, can you head up to the stream station? It's me and you. And T-Mog and John SF, can you guys head up to the station, please? T-Mog and John SF.
Alright, we're gonna play a game. John SF? Yes, John SF.
Oh, okay, alright. Where you want to play?
Wherever you want. One of these guys, I guess.
You pick a station, I'll follow.
Okay. Do you mind aside? Okay, let's, right here. Most cans can ruin your night. PSP spent $30K on WWE. Really? I guess anything could ruin your life if you try.
took a hit. I haven't played this yet. First, second, and a beer.
game.
Good game. Good game. I'm not bad at that.
Run though, dude.
Yeah, it was.
That's a good run. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with those get up attacks and those, you know, when you're on the ground. Those are, they can launch you off those.
Oh, okay.
They got a free combo. Alright. Tap that up button.
Up button and roll back.
You gotta do an attack when you get up. Alright? Alright. That can save you a lot of trouble. And let the game go on much longer.
Just up
And then back.
and then back.
Or you can tap up and then hold down back. If you expect them to load.
Okay, good. Yeah. All right.
Hey, brother.
I'll remember that next time.
I like you picked Anna.
Yeah.
Fellow Anna fan.
Every time you did that kick up attack, you saw how much opportunity you had to do that with a coach. And that goes on to time. Okay. It adds up. Yeah, that was a good run. This was too. Yeah, well, that was a great run.
This guy playing videos.
I love that.
Good game.
Good game, man.
Flying. Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't really gone lately.
Yeah, because I realized you haven't posted
I know.
in a while.
Fly videos. That guy is like a OG. By OG I mean like he's an elder gentleman. The old guy. Not like super old, but yeah. Cool guy. I'm glad a guy of that guy's age is playing Tekken. That's cool. Did you win first match? I won the first match and second match. And I think I lost my third match. And I won my fourth match and fifth match. So I'm currently 4-1 right now. Let's watch this game. I'm gonna commentate. So there's another Anna on stream, and I haven't seen this guy. Damn, there's kind of a lot of Annas in this tournament. Like myself, the other guy that we saw earlier, this guy who is a totally different guy. I don't know what his name is, and the guy who I just played, who's also playing Anna. Oh, and that other guy that came up on the stream earlier that said he plays Anna Paul. So we'll see. There's no way that like I don't think I'm like the best Anna. I doubt that I'm the best Anna here. You guys doing bullshit. Launch punch that shit. Come on. Can't launch punch that. I think Hwarang in the new update is fucking crazy. Hwarang in the new update is like really hard to deal with. He has a new mid string that's like, in my opinion, so broken. And especially when it's in heat because it's natural. Oh, what? It's like a natural, whatever it's called. Natural combo. Oh, was that it right there? That could have been it. I don't know if that was it. But... Nice move. Oh, 4-4. Interesting. I personally don't really like Anna's heat smash or heat, whatever it's called, heat smash. Oh, he missed the launch. Oh, he missed the punish twice. You see that? He did shit twice. Missed it both times. I believe that's -16, but there's like a little bit of pushback. He could do crouch cancel and then back 3. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's way better than me. This guy's Anna's hella better than me. That mid. That's the mid. That's fucking hella good. It's +4 on block. Yeah, that's punishable. He's not punishing it though. I want to say that's like at least -12. I could be wrong. Ooh! Come on. Guaranteed? Okay. Mix them up. Back 2. Oh, nice. Stance mix-ups? Oh, went for the throw? Yeah! Jab. Alright, we'll see what this other Anna's got. Oh, what happened? Why is he dashing forward? Are they good? What was that about? That was weird. Was there a problem? Both of these guys are really strong. Like I want to play at this level, but I don't know if I could do that with Anna yet. The defense, get out the wall, dude. Size up right. Size up right. Okay. Then activate, cancel it. Oh, he used it. Now he has nothing. Ooh. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Oh yeah, he has more life. That last thing, the rocket 4-4-3-2 gave him enough percentage to win. Bum bum, double claymore. What do you do? Okay. That's like a way better combo than what I would have done. Way better combo than my combo. My combos are fucking trash. Yeah, this guy likes to do the roll. Ooh. Nice defense. Oh, counter hit. Ah! Ah, he has no life! Damn. Are you still in loser's bracket? Yes. I am currently 5-1 in this tournament, in loser's bracket. I think I'm top 8, I think. But the rest of the people look pretty strong. Like, if these guys are still in the tournament, they look really good. So, I'm gonna have to play one of these guys, probably. Maybe the loser? I don't know. But both these guys seem pretty strong. And I think it's kind of like, there's more Annas in this tournament. And this guy's good too. They're not just like fake Anna players. Like, I feel like this guy's been playing Anna longer than I've been playing Anna. He's hella good. Look at all that shit that he's doing. Like, my excuse is that she's only been out for like 2 weeks. But this guy, it looks like he's been playing her for like 2 months, at least. Damn. Damn, I got the full crouch mixed up? No, okay. Oh, he missed it. That's okay, no big deal. This is playing so fast. -4 on the heats, man. Woo! Damn, his offense is crazy. Nice duck. Oh, he has like no life. Mid. He's dead! Oh! Oh! He pressed a button. Shit. My Anna is way slower than this guy's Anna. He's really confident. Yeah, just spam that. It's such a spammable move. All the chip damage. Mid. +4, dude. Can't do anything after that. Nice. That was a weird post situation. 0, yep. Chaos Judgment. Damn, he's trying to duck on him. Nice. Oh, what the? Oh, launch punish that shit, dude. Jump over tactics. Nice. A.
Oh, he fucked it up. Oh, he got lost. He fucked up the jump. I think he meant to do up for a 3. Spike down. We go for the low, no punish. He burst. Oh, he went for a throw. All right, this is not gonna kill. This is not gonna kill, but we're gonna get a post super situation. They're both on neutral, about even on life. Anna's up by a little bit. Run up, a 4-3 plus 4, which is minus. So I don't think that's a very good approach. Damn, armor. 2-2, final round. Nice throw break. Whip. Oh, he went for the low again. Maybe he was just like, I'm going for the mid too many times. Armor. Poking him out. Oh, that's a new move. I think that's a new move, right? That like elbow thing? I don't know if that's a new move or not. I don't really see it that often. Keep, cancel. Nice defense. Boom, boom. Double play more. Low, traded. GG. This guy's Anna is good. Oh, he's playing leverless. Leverless Anna. Oh, he's playing the mini controller that I just bought. And it's on like a pad. Oh, it's on a cutting board. Okay. My Anna's gonna be like not as impressive. Alright, hopefully we can play. Dude, your Anna's so good.
Thank you.
What's up, brother? Anna, don't you need to be more aggressive? Yeah, that's true. You do. I should have been charging my phone. Still in loser's bracket, yes. This could be my last game if I lose. But we'll see. I'll try my best. Obviously, my best is not as good as that other guy's Anna. That guy's other Anna is way better than mine. That? I don't care. set up correctly. Can we go to character select? That's not correct. Oh, rematch? Okay, shit. My buzz is not. Yeah, I fucked up hella times. My combos are so bad. And I didn't have heat burst assigned to. That's why I did a key charge. And that kind of fucked me up mentally. My heat burst was assigned to key charge. That was a close one. Almost had me. I fucked up my buttons. And I was hella dropping combos. I was like, what do I do? I don't remember the combos. That was bad. That was bad. But I won. Oh, 6-1. That was bad though. That was real sloppy. Like I said, he keeps spamming the move, so that's why I lost. Like, I mean, they didn't really do any alternative. Lonely Reason, what's up? Hi John, this is your Tio. Good seeing you here, fam. Is that you in the beanie? The guy in the beanie. Lonely Reason. I should check my alerts and stuff. I think I can check it from here actually. Oops. See my stream elements. Oh, Golaki got level 2 in Star Trek Fleet Command. Good shit. 9Child got level 2 Star Trek Fleet Command. Man of Steel with 5 gifted. And yeah, so I'm at 4. Nice. I think I just need like one more to participate. Should be good. Did the guy that beat you make it? Good question. I don't know. I don't see him here anymore. But I would imagine so. He was really good. Like one of the better players here. Take a look at the brackets. Okay, here he is. The guy that beat me, his name is Schmucky. Or Schmunky. And he lost to Speed Force. And oh yeah, they're playing right now. So actually, if the guy that beat me wins again, then if he beats me and wins again, then we have to double jeopardy. I'm in losers semifinal. Oh fuck, semifinal. So I'm guaranteed 4th place. I just need to win one more and then I'll get my money back. But I don't know, it's looking kind of... Let's watch this match. Let's see if we can download something. If the Hwarang wins... I'm sorry, the Hwarang. If the Victor wins, then we have to remember that thing with the Chaos Judgment setup. Because that guy does down back 4 after Chaos Judgment. So I have to save that shit towards the end. He's up 1 though. So if he wins 1 more, then I have to play him. Alright, let's see if we can learn anything from this. But that guy that played Hwarang, he beat the Ana player, and that guy's Ana was better than my Ana. So I don't know if my Ana will do any better than this guy. Belaramis, oh, hella damage. Yeah, this guy's so good.
I was trying to get the blue.
Mid. Can you do anything about that, chat? Does anyone know? They'll like kick to the overhead. Can I like sidestep or something? I should lab that move. Okay, that's a good option. Mid, dude, in heat. The move's too good. Oh, he waited. Down back 4. I'm kind of hoping that the Hwarang wins, so I don't have to play that guy again. Ooh. But I have a feeling I'm gonna lose against him because I'm pretty bad against Hwarang. I feel like I have a better chance against the Victor, but I already played him, so I don't want to play him again. Whoa, that went under. Woo! Noble Claymore. It's a mid and -12 for Victor, right? Oh, is it -12? I don't think so. The kick to like the overhead thing? Yeah, for Victor. Is it -12? Does it put you in crouch? He's probably gonna do it. Oh, never mind. Double. That one. He did it again. The one, it's like the kick overhead. I don't know what it is exactly. That one again. Yeah, see, I don't think you can do anything, right? It's -12, I play Victor? Okay. Is it -12 in crouch or standing? On block. Does it force crouch? Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. Punish. Nice. Okay. We're gonna get to the wall. Woo. No setup. Oh, the low. I didn't whip. He has a mid and a high after the kick. He doesn't leave you in crouch on block, I don't think. Okay. So 2-1 with my blocking. Gotcha. That's the high that you're talking about, right? The high that's safe. It goes horizontally. Boom. It's not looking good for him though. He's one round away from losing the set. Oh, low. Down for 2. Alright, I gotta play the Hwarang.
I am, but I was just actually he wants to fight him or something.
That's good.
Speed Force and FH Live on stream.
Speed Force and who? Oh, Speed Force is like. Wait, who's Speed Force? Speed Force? Isn't Speed Force the team that the Flash is on? Speed Force. That's the team that the Flash is on, right? For Horang Step Force is back. Yeah. But he has that new mid-mid that I think is gonna fuck me up. I'm really bad against Horang. I don't know how to play against him. He looks really good. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna lose against him. He looks really good. He fucked up that other Ana player who is way better than me. The other Ana player didn't fuck up combos. He didn't like fuck up the. He didn't fuck up at the select screen where you know he didn't have a heat smash. I didn't have a heat activation, so I had to use like the normal heat activation, which I'm not used to. You know, okay, that last game that I did key charge, so I accidentally mapped the key charge to where I usually do heat smash. So, at the end of the game, I told him like, hey, can we go to character select? And he didn't do it. I was like, okay, I guess I just gotta play this guy like that. That's my homie, blue hair. His name is Guile. Oh, okay. Is that his real name? Oh, Zek Bad Guy. Hey, we played before. What's up, dude? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I remember you. How you doing, dude? Say hi to the guy behind you. Okay. Oh, you want to see? Hey, is your name Guile? Yeah. There's a guy in my chat who says he recognizes you. He wants to say hi to you. His name is Zek Bad Guy. That guy?
I've been to his house!
Oh, okay.
I've been to this dude's house! What the fuck? How do you know him?
I played that guy in tournament.
Oh, yeah? What the fuck?
He's in my chat.
Jack, what the fuck are you doing here?
I guess he couldn't make it out to his
He's from LA, I think. Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from San Francisco.
I
drove here from LA.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, you drove here?
Oh, no.
I'm like, dude, there are a lot of locals over there.
I'm trying to get practice before he goes to Japan.
Oh, you're going to fucking Japan?
I'm going to.
Yeah?
I'm trying to get
what's your name?
John.
John, what's your name? What's your name?
On my handle? Yeah. John SF.
You're John SF. Okay. I'm pulling your name up right now. Pulling your name up right now. Okay, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Zach. MYK.
How long have you known Zach?
Since I played him last time. So it's been a few months.
Yeah?
I met him first time last year.
He's a cool guy.
Oh, he says you're a cool guy. He just subbed. What a nice
guy.
guy. Yo,
Good
Zach,
shit.
thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Where you at right now? Are you still in?
Yeah. I'm in losers semi-final.
What's your next match?
I'm against the Huarang player that just won.
Oh, fucking, he beat me. He beat me. He's cool though.
Road Rage.
Yeah, no, he's cool.
Yeah, he looks really good. I think he's gonna beat me.
Who do you play? I haven't been
I play
able to
Ana.
You're the Ana player. Okay. I don't know, man.
Shitty Ana. Two-week Ana.
Yeah. 2 weeks. He's only been out there.
Yeah, exactly.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Mike's kissing right now. They probably are. Honestly.
Are you hanging out with Mike right now?
Mike Galvez. Do you know know him too?
No,
He's an asshole. No, he's not an asshole.
I know Mike Kwan.
No, Mike Galvez. Mike Galvez is a Raven player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. John SF, right?
Yes, Jonathan. J-O-N-S-F.
I see.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Good luck, okay? Have a great rest of your night.
Thank you.
Y'all saw that. The Justin Wong. Justin Wong. Have a good one.
You too. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's watch this. This is winner's final. So it's like Cyborg John versus Speed Force. Speed Kick, Speed Force. Cyborg John is he's an OG. I remember this guy from Tekken 6 days. I like his long hair. Remember he used to have like shaved hair? He used to have like a crop cut. It's nice to see that like you know, people are still playing. I feel like most people from that time kind of just like fell off again. You know, I haven't seen people like Just Brain James. I haven't seen people like who was there back then. I haven't really seen Ricky. Like they'll come out to maybe the bigger tournaments, but everyone's kind of like casual now. I'm gonna get bopped. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Easter weekend. We're trying to get as many Tekken tournaments as we can before Evo Japan in about a couple weeks or so. Woo! Man, that guy marched in. Alright, is John gonna make a comeback? He likes activating from far away. Damn, what was that one? I don't even remember that move. Kept him out. 1-1. Damn. Oh, nice counter hit. Boom, boom. Activation. This bullshit. Oh, the low. The mid. Get into the wall. Kick, kick. Oh, that's a high? What the fuck? Counter hit. Oh, he didn't get big damage off of it. Going into the throw. No Okazemi on this. Oh, hit him out of his heat. Or his activation. Junkyard. No blow parry. Boogoosh! Oh, semi-grounded. Nice. That's a good option. Oh. Damn. Guaranteed throw. Put him into heat. I don't even know what that move was. The low. Heat smash. Oh, defense. Okay. Throw him out of his heat activation. Or not heat activation. His power crush, hop kick. This could kill him, I think. If he can get into the wall. Bop, bop, boom. Oh, almost dead. Oh, from the rear. Oh, jab. Oh my god. Nice awareness. I wouldn't have done that shit. I wouldn't have done that shit. I would have gotten hit by that. I would have blocked. I would have blocked. I didn't know about that. I don't know this matchup. I hella don't know this matchup. Eddie? Damn! Big combo. 61. Off of a float. Into a mix-up. Two nunchucks. Does a nunchuck give his heat gauge back? That's fucking cheap. Oh damn. He's coming back. Damn! He's fucking him up with that move. One. Mid. Go for the low. Oh, counter hit. I think this should go to the wall, right? Whoop. Oh, he's gonna spend it, get to the wall, and I don't even know what these are. Damn, he was spam that kick. Boom, boom. 2 of them. Side switch, legend kick. Aww. I think Law's really strong in this version. Even before the patch, he was really strong. I don't know if he got nerfed in this. I guess everyone got nerfed a little bit. Dude, he won with that shit maybe like 4 rounds already. Round end, or whatever that move is called. Handstand throw. Move. Yeah. Can't you launch that? That's launch punchable, isn't it? Magoosh. Oh, whoa. Heat slide? Heat dash slide. Damn. Yeah, I guess. Whew. Going with that crouch aspect shot. Counter hit low. Activate. Oh, floated in. Should be dead. 1-1. Sunset. It's getting late. You gotta go home soon. You know? I gotta go home before my parking meter's done. We're parking at the Santa Monica Beach. You know? When the parking meter runs out, I'm gonna get a ticket. Gotta wrap this shit up. Or it gets too late. Boom. He likes to do that low from far away. He actually do that low from close up. Oh, big sidewalk, but nothing. Tank all that. Look, ooh, one more hit. The mid. Nice. Alright, Cyborg John. One more away. Throw him out of the heat. Whoa. Damn. Slide. Nothing. Oh my god. Damn, 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Oh yeah. Reverse activate. Let's go. Brazilian funk. Boom cha cha boom chicka cha. Boom cha cha boom chicka cha. Ooh. Winners finals. Winners finals. Oh. I think it should be first and 3, yeah. It should be. Oh, counter hit. Can he take it to the wall? Oh, it's nighttime, dude. It's a full moon. I'm trying to get home, dude. My meter is out. Santa Monica Beach. Okay, oh. Hop kick. Activate, and then he's gonna go for some Oki. Oh, sidewall. Slide? Oh, he didn't go for the slide. Challenge kick. Bom, bom, bom. There's a sidewall. Oh. Ah! 2-1, I think. I think it's 2-1. Or Speed Force. Oh, the rematch. Aren't they supposed to like change the stage? Alright, we stayed the night. Next morning at the beach. There we go. Oh, a little too far. Oh, damn, went for the full string. From downtown, nothing. Oh, missed that one. Base kicking. Activate. Oh, damn, that shit has hella range. They need to nerf that. That was super far. Is he gonna get to the wall in this? Boom! Nice. Go for the mix-up. Big punches. Okay. I need to get a water. Ow! I need to get a water time. Let me pick up a water real quick. We'll come back. I gotta water. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty.
Oh, good. Pew, 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 pew. Boom. Hey. Byung byung. Hey yo. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh damn, still got a combo off that. That was like a float too. Full thing. Oh, nice duck. Is this gonna kill it? Is he dead? I don't think he's dead. I think he's dead. One more hit. Is he gonna come back? He has heat. Or he has rage, I mean. Oh no, that was punishable. Oh. Shit. Speed Force. Grand Finals. Alright, I gotta play the Hwarang. Guys, give me some tips. Hwarang. Thank you. I need it. You have a side?
You want to offer scissors?
Okay, you got it.
I got it. Thank you.
Yes, me. Alright, don't fuck up, John. Don't fuck up some combos. We gotta get this.
Oh, yeah.
This could be my last game. At the rate that I'm playing at. Luck, chat. Is it me? How do I get out of there?
I don't know.
Oh. What? What'd you do? Okay, we're good. Alright, don't fuck up the button assignment.
Oosh. Okay, my bad.
Hey guys, that's actually it. It's only first to two. This is loser semis.
Oh.
Yeah. So you went two.
Okay. Sorry about
Me
that.
and you play. This is losers finals, so only first to three.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Your game's in. Hey, GG. You're like getting it at that.
I did, bro. I was starting to get it, bro.
I was like, is he gonna block this?
I like thought it was a low, but I wasn't sure. I think I like reacted to it. I didn't know a low was coming.
Yeah, you can react to that one. Yeah. But sometimes, like, you know, when you're thinking too hard,
That's Tekken.
huh?
Is it Tekken?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, I think I reacted.
Hey, Jonathan, you can take whatever side you like.
I'm gonna stay here.
No,
I'm playing it.
yeah, this is losers. Because, sorry, I didn't realize until everybody started saying, like, I realized everybody thought it was losers finals. But it's yeah.
It's okay. No big deal. 2-0.
Alright, chat. That wasn't supposed to be out of 3. Alright, now I gotta play Cyborg John. It's been a long time. Eddie. I feel like I should play Anna. Got a lot of time. Oh shit.
Oh, he played so defensive against me. I could not solve the puzzle. He was so good. We were playing like two old guys playing that shit. Fuck. Nice showing, John. Yeah, that guy fucked me up. I also don't know how to play against Eddie either. But he was really defensive. Like, dude, how do I get in there? What do I do? And I was fucking up a lot of combos too. Damn. I got losers finals. So 3rd place. Do I get anything? Do I get my money back? what do I do? Ads? Oh. Yeah, good movement. Yeah. He's an old player. Legacy. That guy's been playing like even when I first moved to SoCal and I would go to Super Arcade, he was there playing like Tekken 6. Same character too. He plays Eddie. Been playing Eddie for forever. Damn. I didn't know what to do. I'm gonna watch the replay and then see like how that was. Just watch the finals. I wanna wash my hands though. Can you guys stay here really quick? I'm gonna just go wash my hands real quick. Stay here, I'll be back. Hey, how's the stream, guys? Is it okay? Are we looking good? My viewership is super low now. Can't block the kicks. I don't know if anything in particular was giving me any trouble. So I don't know. Like usually, sometimes when you play, you can identify like, okay, I was having trouble right here. But I think all of it was just like, his defense was just really good, really solid. Good at walking around me. Like he got to my back plenty of times. Like even right now, like you guys can't see. But like the way this guy plays, Cyborg Jod, he kind of just like, if something happens, he'll sidewalk to the back. So it was very much like I feel like, you know, we're both kind of playing a very defensive game, and it was just me trying to get it. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to play Eddie, but I feel like Eddie, like Legacy Eddie players will be defensive because Eddie has really good backdash in old games. So these are two Legacy characters that they both have been reworked in this version. So I'm not like 100% sure how to deal in that match. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll see. I wonder, can I get like a parking validation or something? Or do you think they'll just like let me go for free outside?
I don't want to pay for parking. I don't know. But it was a good experience. Good experience. I think that the obvious things for me from playing in this game, or in this tournament particularly, I learned that I really need to tighten up my combos. My combos are obviously very poor. I'm doing very suboptimal combos, like extremely suboptimal, and I'm dropping. So my combo game definitely can be worked at. I think my ground game is pretty decent, but it's fraudulent. So I think that there was a few times where I did Chaos Judgment, and then he ducked, and then I did the down 3-3, and so he could punish it. Like he wasn't even punishing me like launch punishing it, he was just punishing me normally. So I'm curious, like that one time I could have done the Chaos Judgment mid to the Rockets. I should have done that. I was in Heat 2. It would have been safe. So I don't know why I didn't do that. I should have done that. But yeah. I don't know. I did mess up a few times. Anyways, let me ask if there's like a third place prize. I'm gonna ask him. And if not, then we can just get out of here. Is there any third place prize? That's okay, guys. He doesn't know. Let's go watch the match. Alright. We'll watch this match and then I think we'll wrap it up. Hey guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. If you guys like this, because it's obvious that so many of you guys do, and you guys want to see more, I'm going to Japan to participate in this tournament in a couple weeks. So it was great. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you guys want to support my future streams, feel free to donate. I think I'm gonna join another tournament tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I kind of want to, but like, yeah, I might not stream it. I'll think about it. But damn, third place in my 2-week Anna. 2-week Anna. I gotta work on it more. Look at this combo. 30 damage into the slide. Damn, pop kick. Get to the wall. Bop, bop. Oh, is that me? Crouch. That bullshit. Heat smash. Look at all that chip damage. Counter. Magoosh. Damn. You know, I noticed Cyber John doesn't really like punish very hard.
His punishing is very light. Like that guy just whiffed the hop kick. I guess you can't. Eddie's not really that great at punishing. Damn, look at that crouch. He's gonna win. I think I already won one, right? I think it's already 1-0. Damn. Damn. Play back your games to see where you can improve. Yeah, I think a lot of it, I could say right now that a lot of it was dropping my combos and doing bad combos. But I think I just don't have enough Ana practice yet. And I don't know if I will have enough Ana practice until Evo Japan. So I guess we'll see.
You stayed to watch for the last one?
What was that?
You stayed to watch the last one?
Oh, now, huh? I don't want to. I want to go home, but I think since I got third, I'm wondering if they're gonna have a third place prize. So I'm waiting.
You're waiting.
I don't want to give up some money, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be a lot. I don't know if I have to pay for the parking here. I hope it's enough to pay for the parking.
Oh yeah?
At least. I'll ask them if they validate. Very funny.
It's like $12.
Damn! It was fun. I need to get more practice.
This is my home. This is the one I come to.
Yeah, I wish I could come here more, but it's so far for me.
Well, where you live?
LA.
Oh yeah. Well, you got a lot of good tournaments up there.
No, all the tournaments are an hour away.
Hour away from LA?
Yeah, it's all here.
Glendale,
Riverside. There's one Glendale and one Arcadia tournament. Those are both 20, 30 minutes. I mean, those are closer.
Are you going to change the face or not?
Yeah, I'm going to try to.
Okay.
Yeah. This coming Sunday.
I'll see. Are you going to stream it?
Yeah.
Okay, if I watch it, I'll try to watch it through your stream. I'll at least watch it. If you come to a local that I've been to, I try to watch you at least an hour.
Oh, I'd appreciate it.
I have a couple people, especially people that I come to my local.
Okay.
I try to watch everything.
This is the second time I've come to this one.
To this one?
Because it's just too far.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but I just need to get more practice.
Me too, dog. You better than me.
And just a new character.
I try to practice 3 hours a day, but in the gym and working in the way.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I totally understand.
And then I'm single right now and I try to meet some of the honey. But then
that's more important than this kid.
Gets in the way. I don't know. How old are you?
I'm 36.
36? I'm in my 42s. Kind of.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of over it. I'm still lonely, but I'm kind of over it.
Yeah, I joined.
You know that guy? Have you ever played that guy?
Cap Murph?
Yeah.
It's not familiar.
He's another IE guy.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
He's Jin main.
Jin.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. He's another streamer that I met here.
Oh okay. Damn, Jin main. Dude.
Yeah, he's a Jin main.
Jin's crazy in this game. I hate playing against Jin.
Yeah.
Jin is so solid. Has everything.
I agree. I don't mind him. I don't mind him as much as I do Jim Mays and Yoshimitsu main. I can never beat them in rank.
I actually like playing against Yoshimitsu because usually the Yoshimitsu player is crazy.
There's another Yoshimitsu player. The best players are not here today. There's another Yoshimitsu player that's good to come here. He comes here a lot. And a Lily player that comes here a lot too. But he's the best. He's the best one that comes here. His name is Pat Moon Love. Have you heard of him?
Oh no, I don't
He
know.
won Flagstone.
Oh really?
Yeah, he won it.
Lily.
Yeah, he won it.
I was there at Track Fest too.
Oh, you did?
Got my ass beat.
Oh, okay. He won. The guy that won Track Fest. Pat Moon Love. I mean, let's see if I.
Do I start Tekken? Don't do it, dude. Don't start. Don't start. Don't do it. Don't start this shit.
Castrological.
What was it?
Castrological.
Castrologic?
Castrological.
Castrological.
Yeah, he's the winner of something.
The first time and the last time I came to this tournament,
Yeah.
I lost to a Lily player, and he was like really good.
Was it probably him?
I don't know who it was.
It was probably him.
It was a long time ago. He fucked up.
Oh, a long time ago? Was it here?
Yeah, it was here.
Yeah, it was probably here.
It was like maybe like the first 3 months of Tekken 8.
He's a game man. That doesn't matter.
That makes him better.
Yeah, that makes him better.
It's better, I think.
But if it was, if you thought it was, it's probably him.
Okay. I'm not sure, yeah, I mean, I don't remember. Could be. Yeah. Is he like Latino maybe? No. Asian?
Black.
Black. Okay,
Yeah.
no, what the hell?
Was it him?
Yeah, the guy I played he was like Latino. I
Oh, Latino?
Yeah. Damn. What is this game at? Are you winning? Oh. Cyber John won one game.
Yeah, he did.
Cyborg John and me go back a long time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We, I don't know how long he's been playing, but I moved to SoCal about 10 years ago. And I used to frequent Super Arcade a lot. And that was like Tekken 6 days.
Oh.
So he was playing since then. Eddie played since Tekken 6. Yeah.
Man, I wish I never quit, man. I don't know why
I quit a little bit in Tekken 7. I got tired of Tekken. I got
think
bored
I
of it.
quit because I picked up other habits.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. This game's nice. It's not my favorite Tekken.
Oh, the Tekken? But it's better than when I remember back and forth. But then again, if you played 5, 6, 7, I guess you could get ruined, you know.
Yeah, my favorite was Tag 2. I
only played Tag 1.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tag 2 was my favorite. Especially the scene at that time was really good.
Really good?
Yeah, because we didn't really have like internet that much. That was the second game that had online play.
Yeah.
The first one was Tekken 6.
That's the first one that Arslan played.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no, yeah, I saw that documentary.
Okay. Yeah, the scene was coming up at that time. It was really fun playing offline.
Yeah, I wish I
Speed Force just won. Nice.
Alright, have a good one, man.
You too, dude. Alright, let's see if we can get some money. If we can get some money, then let's get the fuck out of here. It's very rare to see like a old player that I remember from like the old Tekken days. Cyborg John's one of them. The guy that beat me.
I'm inviting you, bro.
Let me swap back to the DJI. Give me 1 second. Swap back to this camera. This camera's way better. Yeah, you too. to thank you guys just for hanging out and watching my stream and supporting me this whole time. No, this is probably not like the most fun, exciting content. I'm not dancing to K-pop songs or talking to girls and shit. Playing a game that I'm a nerd for. Let's swap over to the DJI. 3, 2, 1, here we go. It's not sync. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Are we sync? Are we good? What's up, Golaki? Thanks again, Golaki, for doing the Star Trek thing.
What's top 3 cam?
What was that?
Top 3 cam.
Oh, awesome. Thank you guys for supporting me in all my hobbies. I super appreciate. Hopefully I get enough money to pay for the parking at least. I gotta ask if there's like a validation or something. Top 3. Can I ask you a question? Is there like a parking validation or something?
That's going to be a food lab. They have a machine out in the back.
Okay.
They only validate up to like 90 minutes.
Oh, 90
you won't
minutes.
get charged more than $15 for the entire.
What happens if their machine was broken? So when I came in, the guy was like, "Our system is down," and he took a picture of my license plate. So I don't have like a ticket.
Right. I don't know in that case. Just because usually it's like a food lab type thing.
Okay.
You handle it in the lab.
I'll
If not, there should be probably a number like by the offices. I would try to give that a call if anything were to happen. But
okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Lives behind voice. The sound is behind when you talk. Oh, okay. Let me fix this 1 second. Test. Is my audio okay?
You got $13.
Oh, thank you.
10% for
Hey,
third place.
my parking.
Dude, good job, man.
Thank you. Your day's
next
for
time,
you.
if you ever come again, I know you live far, just park on the street because it's free after 8 p.m.
Oh, is it really?
So after 8 p.m. But do you park in the structure?
Yeah.
The thing might just be up right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it normally is up, so hopefully it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
How often do you guys do this?
Every first and third Thursday.
First and third. Okay.
Yeah, because I've been doing it since 2021, and for the first like 3.5 years that I was doing it here, every night at 8 p.m. they would leave it open, so you could just leave.
I just leave. Oh wow.
But they changed it. They were charging again. So maybe for the last like 6 months a year, they changed it so that it's just always there. You have to pay.
Gotcha.
But I think just very recently they might have changed it back. So I'm like hoping for you. So.
Okay, no worries. If I get right there.
Park on the street parking is free after 8 p.m.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good to see you again, man.
Yeah.
And then, the top guy got $78. That's pretty
Damn,
good.
$78! Holy. The guy got $78. Holy shit.
See ya.
Alright, later, John. Yeah, I gotta go. John.
Kyle.
Kyle, nice to meet you. Your law's really great.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you.
Simon John, see you. Bye, brother. Yeah, I'll see you there. Wi-Fi setup failed. Okay, chat. I'm gonna restart my phone. Give me 1 second. Actually, fuck it. I'm at the end of the stream, anyway, so I'll just stay on this one. If this one works, then we'll just keep it on here. I got $13. $78 is pretty good. $78 is pretty good. He's paying for dinner. That guy's paying for dinner. Albeit not an expensive dinner, but paying for dinner. Yeah, $13 for third place. That means second place got maybe like $20 or $30. Thank you. You guys all play together?
Oh, yeah.
Damn. Is this like the IE crew? Are you guys all IE?
Yeah, I'm Fontana. Yes and no.
Montana? Yes and no? I'm from San Francisco, but I live in LA now. So,
I was like, damn, you drove all the way.
Yeah, I'm like.
Oh, no.
Frag, right?
What was that? Oh, yeah, I was there.
Pretty sure I played.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was king.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, good games to you guys. I'm glad you guys, play out here.
We're up there. We're like
Towards the top edge.
Do you guys know if there's like a validation or something like that?
I think it was in there.
It's in there and it's closed.
It's closed. Okay.
Yeah, this one.
You guys ain't have to pay for parking?
You've been screwing me, bro. I need $10, bro. Bro's like, don't forget to let me tell you after we get here.
He got $70 or he can pay for the parking. All right, have a good night, guys. Yeah, hold safe. Damn. All right, let's head to the car and let's wrap this stream up. I wanted to maybe get dessert, but $13. Cheers, like a celebration. Celebration for us. This is the tournament life, guys. Tournament life. You know, you hit third place. The cost that it was for me to get here is like a half a tank of gas, and then I bought a beer for like $6, and my winning was $13. So, am I in the plus? I don't think so, but it was a good experience, I think. Good experience to play. These Inland Empire guys, shout out to them. Let's go celebrate. Third place is good. That's impressive from all that, what did that say? The L's in the past. Yeah, honestly, I did way better than I expected. Way better than I expected. Content expense? Yeah. That's a content expense. I'm gonna get that DJI working. Let's see if I can get that shit working. Doesn't work.
Cold Light Recall says I can't even get third place in favorite child.
In favorite child? I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that I beat the Hwarang, because that Hwarang beat the Ana player who was hella better than me. So I was like, oh, this guy could probably beat me for free. Beat me quite easily, but I got him. I think I was just in his head. Because the way I play is probably more scummy. I think I played more scummy than the other guy. Let me see if I can get the DJI up. DJI devices, boom. Pop this back on. Start live stream, here we go. But yeah, good experience. I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna try to work on my combos. And I'm gonna play.
Sabo 11 says if you could play like that all the time, but a bit better, you'll win.
Yeah, right.
JYL says Harang player can beat these. Golaki says
ETs?
hopeful free parking.
Yeah, let's hope for free parking. Is this not working? Connecting to DJI device. I feel like I should get like a celebratory dessert, you know? Or something. Dude, this isn't working.
Waddleber says you liking the emergency patch.
Dude, anything is better than what we had. So, I mean,
Captain
technically,
Sabo
yes.
11 says ice cream.
Technically, I am enjoying it. On a
Captain Sabo 11 says gelato. Golaki says star.
see if this
Cold
works.
Light Rickle says celebratory Big Mac.
Hey, chat, is this still?
Golaki says just need one more to play this game and get to level 2.
Thank you. Chat, is this
Captain Sabo 11 says adult happy meal JK.
is this is the mic synced on this guy? Oh, let me plug this in. Is the mic synced? Test 1 2. Are we good? I think I have to maybe restart the phone like completely. But hopefully it sounds good. Are we good? Audio okay? All right, let's hope that the parking thing is open.
Golaki says test 1 2.
Test 1 2.
Looks good.
Cool. All right, thank you. All right, is there any dessert around here? Oh crap. How do I get out of here?
KDL 306 says finally leaving the Shetland Empire.
So the gate is closed, but I don't know how to get out.
Please scan your ticket or scan your monthly card.
I'm gonna ask them.
Your call is registered. Please wait.
Is there any dessert around here? Hi, yeah, when I came in, the guy said that the station is down or something like that.
Says
The system is down.
DV probably.
So I don't have a ticket to get out.
Okay, one moment, please.
Sure.
Captain Sabo 11 says Tesla bot is talking.
Dessert. I'm not even, what the? Is my location serious? Oh, yeah, turn it off. Are they gonna charge me? Just let me go, dude.
Okay. Alright, hold on, please. I'm gonna set a manual rate for you, okay?
Oh, okay. What about if I like couldn't get validation? This validation?
So that's why I'm gonna make sure that the manual rate is gonna be validated, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Damn it! I just hope they just give it to me for free, dude. How about for free? For free? I'm in the door, you know. Want to get it for free?
Captain Sabo 11 says nice.
Okay, did you see your price on your screen?
Yeah. Man, 875. Okay. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. $9. My net winning
Cold Light Rickle says
is.
not free. JJYL says GG.
Okay, how about let's get a ice cream cone. Our winning is ice cream cone or some shit.
Captain underscore Sabo 11 says I thought he said free.
No, he said he's gonna validate me or some shit like that. Alright, you know, we don't play for gains, we play for... How come my fucking thing is not working? What's open right now? Donuts? Should I get donuts? Donuts? Nah. I can go to McDonald's and get a ice cream cone. Where am I now? Let's get a dessert. Let me change my thing. Actually, wait.
Captain underscore Sabo 11 says donut and hot chocolate.
Dessert.
Captain underscore Sabo 11 says or ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream. Is there any ice cream that's open right now? The only place that's open right now is like a donut place, and there's Insomnia cookies, and that's pretty much it. How about ice cream? I can go for some ice cream. Ice cream sounds good.
JJYL says lol, he'll drive to Vegas on a whim but never to Riverside.
I know, right? Oh, I can go to In-N-Out. We can get a milkshake. Oh, let's get a milkshake. 1 hour drive. In-N-Out. Let's get a milkshake.
There's an In-N-Out burger 35 kilometers away. Navigate to that one.
No, the close one. Number 6. 10 minutes. All right, let's go. Do I have my...
Sabo 11 says nice milkshake and animal style fries.
No fries, no fries. We gotta kind of like, you know, be on a diet, sort of. Even a milkshake is too much. I have to have a, you know, what is it called? Like a... Oh, let me change the category. I need to have a calorie deficit, you know what I mean? Calorie deficit. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I changed my category.
JJYL says midnight milkshake diet keg W.
But I mean, I feel like, you know, I got 3rd place. That's worth celebrating for. I feel like 3rd place is, I mean, it's not, I didn't win, but I feel like I did pretty good. You know what I mean? That's got to be worth something. You know? What do you, I mean, or something, you know what I mean? It's gotta be worth something. We gotta celebrate some way, you know what I mean?
Guadalupe says eat less shit and exercise, or fast starve. Golaki says Africa.
Yeah, I should.
JJYL says clap.
I should, you know, decrease my calorie intake, but you know, I got 3rd place, dude. You know, let me get something. Let me get something. You know what I mean? I gotta get something. Gotta get something. Let's get something. Something, you know, just a little bit. A little bit. I deserve. You don't think so? You don't think I deserve something? Drove out all the way here, 2 hours, and got my, you know, 3rd place.
I could have gotten second place, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't think I could have beaten that.
Ryan says celebration time will.
I don't think I could have beaten that. The law player. He looked pretty good. But I got my ass beat by Cyber John. That guy fucked me up.
Guadalupe says double with fries, baby.
I wonder if I would have done better had I played Nina instead. But I was pretty, what's the word? I was pretty committed to practicing. Like, I want to practice with
Guadalupe
Anna.
says trash ass in and out fries.
Yeah, no fries. The fries is too much. The ice cream is already too much. But we'll get an ice cream.
JJYL
Or not ice
says
cream,
is Tokyo Evo bigger than Vegas Evo?
No. Vegas, if you for like a size comparison, Evo in Vegas is the biggest gaming event ever. It's like not even, we're not talking like it's the biggest fighting game tournament. We're not talking like one tournament is quite big. It's literally like any, like not just Street Fighter, not just fighting games, gaming in general. Any video game that you could think of, whatever video game it is, Evo has the most people entering in it. The most. It's the biggest thing ever by like magnitudes.
Ross Grian says that though.
Yeah. Last year, oh fuck, random scooter guy just ruined the street. Last year, Evo Vegas had, yeah, Evo Vegas had like 7,000 people just for Street Fighter 6. Just one game, 7,000 people. I think Tekken 8 had like 5,000 or something like that. But anyways, the total amount of like unique people that was at Evo Las Vegas, they said it was like did they say it was like 30,000 people or some shit like that? It was like a crazy ass number. Is the most people
JJYL says I want to check it out just as an observer.
I don't know what the experience is. Some people are saying if you're there as an observer, it's fun. But I feel like if you're there, you kind of need to play. You know what I mean? Like you might as well just participate. I think the competitor experience, like you don't even need to be good. Just like, you know, be a part of it, and you'll kind of get what it's like. You know, like we're all here to play and like be a part of something, which is pretty fun, I think. So some people say that the spectator experience is pretty fun too. I don't know what that's like, but I think it's just really cool to like, oh, I'm here and
JJYL says
yeah. Some people say the spectator experience is good. I don't know. I think maybe if you're a fan of fighting games, it might be fun, but I don't know. Yeah, just join one tournament. You know, just join one at least. And then, you know, put your hands on the stick, play against someone, and you know, you'll feel like a part of it. You know? And it'll be cool. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. I will say that the participation for I think so. Yeah, Maximilian dude. Yeah, he's gonna be there. He was there last year. What he does is he has like his own room for himself and he streams from the room.
KDL 306 says I like going just to hang out and see old friends from all over the country.
Yeah, that's like another thing. There's a lot of like washed up players like Kenny and myself and Beal who they don't enter the tournament, but they used to be competitors, and now they just play. Hey, I'm thinking about, okay, there's there's a tournament happening next weekend, and it's in Vegas. And I was thinking about playing at that one, but it means I would have to go to Vegas, and I need to get a hotel room, and a hotel room is hella expensive for that weekend specifically. So there's an event called Level Up Expo. You guys might remember I participated in the Level Up Expo, and I got actually top 8 like a long time ago in Tekken 7. But I'm sure a lot of people are going to be there. I kind of want to play. Yeah, Level Up Expo. It's next weekend. I think it would be a good chance to get some experience, like actually playing at a bigger tournament. But it means I would have to get a hotel room, and hotel rooms are not cheap. I think the cheapest hotel room is like some random like Radisson Inn, and even that one night is like 90 bucks, and it's like this shitty ass hotel room. I'm considering doing that just so I can participate in the tournament, but I don't know. Because all the strip hotels, like the casino ones, they're all like $300 or some shit per night, so I don't think that's worth. And then I have to drive all the way to Vegas. So, I don't know, maybe, we'll see. I'll think about it. Probably won't though, probably won't. I don't want to waste money. These are right here. Alright, let's change the Tekken for like for a while, and I think I did well. I did okay. Excuse me. Let's you know, get that out of more. What's the next topping? Next topping is this milkshake, baby. Inland Empire milkshake. Low bit rate milkshake. Damn, what happened to my bit rate? My bit rate's so low. This way? Low bit rate out here. Alright, this is our celebratory snack.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, what can I get for you?
Can I have a 1 Neapolitan shake, please?
1 Neapolitan shake?
That's it, yeah.
1 Neapolitan shake, okay.
That's
Would you like any french fries today?
No, thank you.
Alright, $3.29 please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, this shit is 600 calories? Fuck! 600 calories? Oh. I'm gonna enjoy the 600 calories. Hell yeah. Let's get these 600 calories, baby. At least it's only $3. Weren't shakes at like $1 something before? The bit rate here sucks. Bit rate. Bit rate here is pretty bad.
Anyways, chat, I hope all is well amongst you guys. I just got third place. Third place. The bit rate's pretty bad out here. Sorry about that. Bit rate. The bit rate. Damn, it's already midnight? Oh fuck. It's gonna be like 1 by the time I get there. I'll be back at home at like 1 a.m. Damn. No bit rate.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. You had a new concert trip today?
Yes.
Please, 39, please.
You too, thank you. Is my bit rate good now? Uh-oh. Alright, chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good one.
Goliki says yay.
I know I've been... How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for a long ass time, right? Like,
Goliki says NVM. Goliki says lol.
I've been streaming since 5, right? 5 p.m. So 7 hours, right? My uptime.
Goliki says 7 hours.
God
25
damn!
minutes.
7 hours. Holy shit. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna join. I have my day off tomorrow. I'm gonna clean my room. I'm gonna exercise a little bit. And I'm gonna join a tournament in the evening. I don't think I'm debating whether or not I want to stream it. I will consider. But this weekend, Saturday for sure, I'll stream the Arcade Shock tournament, and then Sunday, I'm planning to join the Chains of Fate tournament. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the Chains of Fate one, just cause like last time we were there, the connection was really bad. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream that one. I might just participate without streaming. So we'll see. But those are the 2 tournaments that I need to kind of play. I'll stream at the Arcade Shock one for sure in Gardena. So 3 more tournaments this weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna do another tournament tomorrow. connection here is so bad. No reception. Connection is too bad. Let me get out of here. I'm just gonna get my milkshake and
Captain
then
underscore
I'll end the stream
Sabo
soon.
11 says, how long is this line?
The line's not long, but I guess this fat ass in front of me is getting like a whole family meal or some shit. I'm just kidding. You got 2 bags so far. Alright, he's going. I'm next. Oh dude, there's a sign on here. It says Happy Resurrection Day and it has a cross. We're closed this Sunday so our associates can celebrate with their families. Is that what you guys call Easter? Resurrection Day?
Fat Yoshi 824 says, you John.
Yo, Fat Yoshi, what's up, dude? How's it going? Sorry, the bit
Fat Yoshi 824
Yes, that's
says,
it.
hope you and
Thank you.
everyone are having a great night.
Alright, chat. I think I'm going... Let's wrap this stream up. Hopefully I can
Captain
get
underscore
some
Sabo 11 says, that crazy.
Sorry, the bill rate is pretty shitty out here. I'm gonna stop right here where the lighting is pretty good. Okay, chat. Hopefully the bit rate's a little bit better here, no?
Waddlever says, LG de zombie Jesus.
Damn, there's no reception anywhere, huh? Okay, bit rate. Oh, there we go. I got some. Cool. Bit rate's coming through. Okay. Twitch chat. Chat room. Oh. Sorry. Okay, chat room. Hey guys. Today was an interesting day. I'm pretty satisfied with my tournament results. I got 3rd. Hopefully we can get better. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This is my celebratory shake drink. Cheers. Yeah, we took a long drag on that one. Let me get one more.
Goliki says, cheers.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for staying in the stream as long as you have. I really appreciate you guys enabling my hobbies and whatnot. And you know, without you guys,
says, I love shakes.
without you guys, I wouldn't be able to get 3rd place at this tournament. And also the connection here is pretty shitty. In interest of time, as well as no bitrate, and wrapping the stream up like earlier than later, I'm gonna send you guys off to another fantastic streamer by the name
Captain underscore Sabo 11 says, you got this.
Is Dave's not on? Dave's is not on. Ulu Micah is on. Maybe we'll raid Ulu Micah. Oh yeah, Dave's is on. Okay, we're gonna raid Dave's because he's in Singapore. Or not Singapore, Shanghai. So let's raid Dave's.
Ulumaika is also here. Also a good target, but we'll raid Dave's. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Says he is.
Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a blessed Easter. If you guys celebrate Easter, I don't even know how you would celebrate Easter besides, like, you know, checking out some eggs, which are overpriced now. Can we even have eggs on Easter Sunday, dude? Because the eggs are like crazy expensive now. You know, we can't even have eggs anymore. Other than that, yeah, I'll see you guys soon.
Cold Lightrical says eggs for Easter in this economy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the raid going through? Is the raid going through, chat? I don't see anything on Twitch stream. I want to initiate the raid, but my internet connection is so bad right now that this is all I'm getting.
Goliki says star.
Star? Oh, exclamation star.
Goliki says yay.
Yay. Yay. Let me see if I could initiate this raid. Dude, my internet connection is so bad here.